Good evening for a whole nother 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Midnight Madness. I'm going to smack all of them. Everybody's been bugging me for 10 minutes, 15 minutes if they can cast yet.
Okay.
But per the rules, this starts at midnight and goes till 6 a.m.
Midnight
Danny,
somewhere.
yeah. So we got a little over, right around 1 minute here, and everybody will be able to cast. Right now, we've got the Mean Gene Squad, Hooks and Hammocks, FOA, Nina. We got Smoky Mountain Catfish, Catfish Cowboy, and Nikki, and Fishing Fever. We also will have Danny Stone, who's trying to say that he wasn't watching the clock, which we all think that he's actually probably sleeping somewhere, and possibly scraping bottom if they got my email. It's 11:59.
Get on spotlight.
Yeah.
Is this on mute?
Hey, Chad.
You buddy.
Can we cast now?
Can we cast out?
Sorry,
Okay.
everybody else is going live, and all of a sudden, all their noise is just blast by here. You can cast. You can cast. You can cast. You can cast. Good morning, everybody. It's officially a good morning time right now. 12 a.m.
Oh.
I gotta remember. There's Daniel Stone.
Still trying to figure out this iPhone, man.
You know the best way to figure that out?
Throw the trash.
Throw it in the trash and go buy you a Samsung.
Where am I at? Oh, I got the camera turned the wrong way. You freaking idiot.
I can see you.
I don't want you to see me. I want to see the rods.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, I'm trying here.
Wake up, Danny.
Yeah. Well, throw it out. Damn it. Go ahead.
Everybody can cast. Everybody can cast.
They're already throwing his rod out.
We're also
Let's see.
live over on Brian B. Catfishing
better.
and Palmetto Cats.
I got my lights down low, baby. But if we get on the fish, I'll hit the brights on it.
All right. Sounds good to me, my friend. Jen Smith, I just saw your message in chat. You nerd.
I put Jack can cast out yet.
Okay.
Everybody's, I'm sure, nice and awake for tonight because nobody had to work all day.
Oh, right.
I got a fresh pot of coffee. I took a little nap before this, so I should be good until about 1. Hello to everybody in chat. Hopefully your guys and gals are doing well. All one of you that stayed awake for this.
Okay.
Chat must be broken because the only comments in there is Mr. Jeff Beal, who said hello to me, and Jen Smith. Nobody else has even said hi yet in chat. If anybody is in chat that is blaming me for going live at midnight, you can blame Brian B. Catfishing, and you can also click the link that's pinned to the top and go over and tell him that he is a big mean jerk for making us stay up all night because we're old and can't do so. There's our buddy Two Stands Fishing. What's going on, my friend? Oh, my neck.
Calling out fish.
We are 12:03. Why don't we have a fish on the board yet? Hooks and hammocks.
Don't look at me.
Take my coffee.
I do not.
Chris must be sitting in one of my spots. That's why he hasn't hooked up yet.
I mean, I'm on the Ohio. That's why we haven't hooked up yet.
How was everybody's day at work?
It was work.
Super. It was busy.
Oh, there's my girl, Mrs. Fever. Hold on. Here, I'll take care of that for you real quick. Hi, sweetheart. Hey, just turn around and watch the polls, Austin. Or tonight,
Got it.
we're just having our moment.
Whatever you say, Ted.
She said that wondering why my camera's off. She's only here to see you, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Austin, hey."
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
I hope you are doing well, my dear.
Thank you, Chad.
Man, that cotton picking Jeremy DeFore done sabotaged me.
How?
They came up here, they sent that crew up here to Louisiana and they dumped all these freaking rocks in this. This is the one spot I could go. I didn't get snagged up. They put rocks everywhere. You can't throw a line out there without
Oh,
getting
here
snagged
we go with the excuses until you realize
No,
that now
no.
there's so much. There's
It
so
ain't
much
about the
structure.
fishing. It's about me losing the freaking rigs because he ruined this spot.
Think about how much structure there is now, and how much bait fish is going to be living right there.
I did just fine here before they put all that stuff here. I caught a 63 pounder here on video.
Here we go. He was the best thing since sliced bread.
Oh, we need the host.
Right.
They don't start biting here
One of
till
my
3
bad days.
o'clock in the morning anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell myself the same thing, Danny.
Yeah, there's 2 times a day a fish bites when I'm out there, and it's before I get there and after I leave.
Well, we're right below that
right.
spillway dam
Why
where
is
Richard
Gene
Cluck caught
so
3.
small?
Go ahead.
What?
There we go. We was a little bitty.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. My bad. I'm trying to figure out. I gotta figure out how to make this look better.
Huh?
What was
Get
that?
away, Dory.
Hey, Austin, you got a bat in the cave.
I got a bat in the cave.
Oh, it's in your pocket.
Okay, let's see. I have something set up somewhere. Let me figure this out real quick. I got one. Nope. Nope. What was one? Hmm. Yep. I guess this is what I'm gonna have to do.
That's like white.
It's gonna be a long night.
You ain't kidding, my friend.
Dude, I had to get up 4 o'clock this morning and go to work, and then I didn't even get a nap.
I got up at 5.
Up at
Look,
3:30. 3 o'clock.
I worked till 4:30. I decided to leave about an hour early, just because I'm the boss. So I only
I got
put
it.
8 hours
I
in
got
the
up
day.
at 6 and then went back to bed and got up at 8:30. Shut up, Freddie. Yeah, shut up, Freddie.
What's this going back to bed crap?
I went and laid down about 5 o'clock. Some number I don't know tried calling me and woke me up. So I went back to sleep, and then I got up about 10. So I only got about 5 hours, about a 5-hour nap.
You know,
Stan says all three of us need to hit the thumbs up. Yes, Sharon, please hit that thumbs up.
Brian B says that this has always been on Friday night. And I have fished the Midnight Madness every time they've ever had it. And I don't remember ever working on the day that we fished it.
So you're saying that your boss actually made you work this year? What's up, Rebel River Cat?
On Saturday. Hey, Doug.
Hope you're doing all right, my friend.
How far you got that bobber throwed out there?
Far enough.
What are you fishing for, gar?
Who are you fishing with tonight, Danny?
Ronnie Moore.
Why are you yelling at Ronnie so much?
He's got a bobber on like he's bluegill fishing. It's about 5 feet from the bank.
Watch, he's gonna land a 90, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I told him that he should cast it there."
I don't think it's 90. Them gar don't get that big here.
Let's see why. Okay, so Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors was originally supposed to be over on this channel. He begged and pleaded to be over on Kevin's channel, and now I see why.
Real.
Kevin's got a little helper over there to help when he needs a nap. Matt's not even fishing; he's just sitting there. Huh. Funny how that worked out.
Yeah, we're about 100 yards. We're 100 yards downstream of the Spillway Dam, where Richard Cluck caught 3 flatheads on crappie jigs a week or 2 ago. There's a couple young guys sitting there right now with a stringer full of flatheads. Yeah, they're right up against that dam, though.
Huh? What are you? Is that the dam at the Kaskaskia, or?
No. It's this little spillway dam where I usually catch bait.
Okay. Rebel River Cat says, "Looking good on the big screen." I like you got Jen and Shirley on one side, and they put Baby in the corner over there on the other. I like that.
I'm on 50-50.
Somebody puts Baby in the corner.
Yep.
Oh man. All right, we got 12:12. Oh, it's only been 12 minutes.
I think your clock is slow.
I think Brian's slow for making a over an 8 tournament.
Chad would have let us cast when we wanted to. We could have had 4 fish already.
Yeah, ain't it the truth?
Oh, here we go. Trying to get Chad to break the rules. Wait a minute, maybe I should have. Then I could have got kicked out. And I could have went to bed. What's up, Rowdy Royal? So I know Chris and Telly said that their water temperature is at 63. What's everybody else looking like?
72.
72.
70.5. We are in the spawn.
So it's a fish flea market, huh?
It sure is.
Or is it just called a fish market at that point?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
Guess you could go either way on that. Yeah, this Midnight Madness is also at a different time of year too. I think. I remember. Was it last year or was it 2 years ago? It was like late June.
Fish
Mid like.
on.
Uh oh.
It's not fish.
Team Bam.
Bam.
It looks like a monster small one.
Who's Team Bam?
Cool cats and chat cats.
That's
Okay.
Timu Steve Douglas.
Oh, that was funny. Speaking of Steve Douglas, I don't know if everybody saw, he's having some medical issues going on. Best of wishes to him and those endeavors. But I do
Yep.
hear that they're putting something together to try to help Mr. Douglas. If you are interested in a raffle, contact Mr. Daryl Morris.
Wow.
For details.
Okie dokie.
Let's see how this new sheet that I spent 3 hours at work doing today works out. I'm not live on Facebook, so I know nobody from work is watching, so they can't hold that against me.
Well, ain't good.
Mm-mm-mm. What in the world are they doing here? Oh. So tonight is based off of points. So, ow.
The more fish
1
you catch,
pound.
the less points you get.
Well, it's your top 10 fish, but 1 to 9.99 pounds is 5 points. 10 to 19 base, so 19.99 is 10 points. 20 to 29, 20 to 20.99 is 20 points, etc. Anything over 50 pounds is 50 points. Top 10 added together for points is how the winner is chosen. Right now, Team Bam is on the board with 10 points. And they had a 12.22 pounder is what that was.
Seems like it would have been easier to do 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point, 5 point.
Yeah. Again, I didn't come up with this. So blame the guy that just wants to make the points look big and fancy. That would be your buddy, Mr. Brian. He screwed up the time of this tournament. He screwed up the point system. What else did he screw up, guys?
The day.
The day of it. Jeez.
Is it okay if I drink coffee, or is it too early for that, Dad?
I started drinking coffee before we even hit the live button, my friend. There's my buddy, good old friend, quiet man Curtis.
His mom let him stay up this late?
I know, right? Who's already snoring?
His car over here on the Kentucky side?
Oh, I thought maybe that was Telly. She was having a race stream or something.
She can't hear you. She's asleep.
I sent Curtis a funny message today, and all I got was a thumbs up. That's all right. That was more reaction than I got from his brother. His brother didn't even acknowledge it. And then he'll say that I don't talk to him. Oh, Parker Pursuit's had one over here. I didn't see that.
Not really.
Fish are starting to bite.
Somewhere.
Oh, 17. Fish on, fishing fever.
Fishing fever. Fish on. Curtis said his mom doesn't know she's up. That he's up.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I've got fishing fever. I got fishing fever.
Just woke up a little bit.
Oh, I might have to go turn the air on. It's getting a little warm in here.
All right.
Fish in the boat.
Yep.
Rebel River Cat said, "Woohoo! Let's go, Austin."
That is on a 10-aught donkey hook. What that was
Wow.
on.
You can get those at foacustomsandgear.com. Use League 10. Save yourself some money.
6 foot FOA rod.
You get the 6-foot FOA rod there too.
Good.
Also making Mama Fever proud. Like it.
Oh, Mama Fever's in here?
She wasn't here a little bit ago,
Okay, good.
but she only came in to see me, so she probably left.
Yeah, you're right. All right, Chad.
What did they screw up?
All right, Chad.
Yeah, buddy, go ahead.
15.66, and I did the tear, and so I will let you know what the net weighs. I don't know if you can see that or not.
15.66. Yep.
Yep. And we will release them, and I'll let you know when it's sweeter in there.
All right.
Healthy fish, that's for sure. There you go.
Nice fish.
Yep.
Nice fish.
All right. Let it go. Making a video too, so I'll show the GoPro.
Oop. All right. Let me see if I can figure out why this is messing up. Two distance. Okay, why is it doing this? Why is it doing this?
All right, Chad.
Yeah.
Net weighs 2.46.
What was it?
2.46.
2.46.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
I need to write that down somewhere because you already tore it off on that one. But
No.
I thought you said you did. I thought I saw you do it.
No, well, I just pressed the tear button instead of letting it lock out.
Oh.
So this needs to be subtracted.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't have anything to write with.
Sorry for not being clear.
Yeah, because I could have swore I even saw you.
Well, I hit the tear button, but I just do that instead of waiting for it to lock out because
Okay.
that could take 12 days. You know what I mean?
Yep. You mute somebody. Okay, now it's going.
Still up here.
This should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
An hour. Yeah. After an hour, I'm shutting this camera off and we're moving. Maybe. I'm pretty tired. I ain't gonna catch nothing, but I'm comfortable, man. I ain't moving.
ChatGPT.
I can care less.
And then.
Excuse you.
I was wondering if anybody caught that.
Nope. Ain't nobody catching nothing.
Smells like skunk a little bit.
What are you doing, Chad?
Trying to fix this sheet.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's kind of doing what it's supposed to do, but because everybody there's three people tied, it's only bringing one name over on all three lines.
Oh, okay.
Again, people like Brian B thinks this stuff is so easy, and they've got a guy that does Excel, so why do they care? And then they yell at me in chat over here on the side because they're big doo-doo heads, saying that I suck at this. There's our buddy Uncle Jeep, Mr. JG Hill Studio,
Hey.
Mr. Warren Farley. Ooh, I can use that.
I didn't even hear. I'm sitting here.
Okay. Replace it with.
It's on that black rod. Got old head. That's it. With lights up.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this before I forget. 15.66 minus 2.46 is 13.2. We got Team My Bad Dude with a fish on.
No surprise there.
I don't know. After his Monday performance, I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's true. But he's got Brandon on the boat this time.
True.
I think next year if I sign up for the Top Cat, I'm gonna wait till warmer months.
Yeah.
This past year, well, I signed up for it every time I could because I figured during the warmer months, so many people would sign up for it that your chances of being able to do it went down so much. So I just said, well, I'd rather do it, you know, whenever than not at all. But I think next year I'm not going to do that. I probably could have caught a fish on mine if it wasn't. It was foggy. River was full of debris. It was just didn't have a whole lot going for me that night. I know that.
That don't work either. Let's try this. Boom.
Got it figured out.
I think so.
Very nice.
Copy.
What? Scrap off. We don't need it on.
Huh? Go back down there.
Three.
Better over there.
I'm cold, Chad.
Said I'm
Cold and I'm sleepy. Then when I gotta come out of that blanket, I'll really be cold. And you'll be cold. We'll both be cold. You know what's gonna be awesome though, Chad?
What?
When I get in the truck, turn
It's
the seat
on.
warmers on and the heat
Catfish
on.
Cowboy.
Hush. Hold on. Who's on?
Catfish Cowboy.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There we go. Catfish Cowboy. There we go. Okay, now when you get your in your truck in your what?
Seat warmers and the heat. It's gonna be
I
awesome.
like that. There's Mr. Lyle, Catfish Weekly. How you doing? Dale Hayslip, MI6. How you guys doing? Apology, I'm trying to fix this spreadsheet. And
All right.
copy this.
I didn't know Lyle could still stay up this late.
Me neither. Austin back. Catfish Cowboy back on
It's
here.
cold.
Huh?
Farmers should be hot.
There you go, Dustin.
All right, I also had to tear it, and I'll give
You already tore it off?
I think right.
Yeah.
3.7. Got it.
I gotta weigh my grippers.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and put that in my calculator. 3.7 minus. Mr. Fix it quick. I'm trying.
2.8.
0.28.
Yeah, 0.28. Sorry.
All right. 3.42.
Way to go.
Short.
This would be 4.
There you go.
All right. Congratulations, you're on the board, sir.
Thank you.
Now,
Oh.
if I could figure out what I'm doing,
I did something
3.42.
wrong.
Yes. Can you reach right behind you? There's a grab.
Okay, now let's
Hold this.
copy this again. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's get on my nerves. 5. All right. Delete all this. There we go. Copy that. Damn it. This is such a pain in the butt. It's so much. Google Sheets doesn't make it any easier.
Right.
There we go. Because Google Sheets is slightly different than actually using Excel.
Yeah.
There we go. And here, since Kevin thinks it's so easy, let me present what I'm doing so people can see this massive formula that I've built. So you can see it's like coding. You gotta go here, change this every time. And then by the time I get this done, Kevin will screw it up. Go. 9.
Feel bad for you, buddy. Feel bad
Nope.
for you.
I just screwed it up myself.
I was just being nice, Chris.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Why, he makes the big bucks in the LFTL.
It's all of his NIL deals.
that was funny. I need to get me some NIL deals for that.
Yeah. Go for it. Man, I'm getting cold. This is some bull crap.
I'm saying, I'm sitting here shivering. I'm already cold.
You need to catch more fish.
Chad.
Catching fish is easy, right?
Yep. Sure is.
There's number 20. I'm almost done.
Once Kelly gets cold, it's over. Can't have my baby being cold.
Yeah, no. No, you can't.
23.
She's sitting over here right now, bundled up like it's 20 degrees and 2 blankets on her.
What is the temperature where you're at?
Cold.
I really don't know what it is, but it's in the 40s.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think we got a low of 48.
Catch fish with us on a double.
Oh, boy.
I think they went to Sandusky, didn't they?
I would probably think that that's where they went.
Probably a safe guess.
Lyle just woke up from a nap. All right. All right. So, shut up, Kevin. It is way too. Oh, he said that a long time ago. Never mind. Hey, Terry Stanfield. Mrs. Fever says y'all should have brought yourselves some extra arm
Oh
pants.
Lord.
Yeah, she's right.
All right.
It's gonna get every line over here. That one came out.
That's what she did out here a few weeks ago. She brought an extra pair of pants, and I didn't really say nothing about it. I was like, okay, whatever. And then
Turn on the light.
she was sitting here, got cold, and started laughing. I said, "What are you laughing about?" She said, "I just realized I brought pants to put on my arms when I could have just brought a jacket." So she said, "I don't know what I was thinking," but she wore them. They served their purpose. Arm pants. Come on, fish. I see you messing with it. Just take it. What a jerk.
So right now with 10 points, we've got Catfish with us, River Dogs, My Bad Dude, Team Bam, and Fishing Fever. 5 points, Catfish Cowboy. And everybody else, well, of course, there's a couple people with fish coming in right now, but waiting to put them on the board.
All right.
Looks like Lonnie and Donnie got one too that they're weighing.
Help.
I'm surprised they're fishing this. I thought I heard they weren't going to fish it.
Big Bill says, "Good night, everybody. Everyone, time to turn on the TV and snooze.
Good night.
Night, buddy." Yep, Jody's over there on Mr. Brian B's. I seen she joined one during the tournament. Everyone is trying to get one. The Trophy Seekers got one on. They're trying to get the scale to lock in. Somewhere in the 19 range. I believe Dustin might have one on. I would say that's a yes. They got him on solo.
Old TSW.
Oh,
Dustin.
yep.
Oh, good.
Mr. Jeff Beal says, "I am back. I was watching the metallic eclipse from Philadelphia. Who's in the lead, Chad?" Well, right now I'm waiting for all this action on the that I see going on to get updated, but we got point wise because this is a point base, so 1 to 10 pounds is 5 points, and then every 10 pounds after that is 5 points, then 10 points, 20 points, etc., up to 50, and then over 50 is a 50 points. Right now we have a tie for the catch fish with us, River Dogs, Team Fountain, My Bad Dude, Team Bam, and Fishing Fever with 10 points. I mean, as people catch fish, it'll start separating it out some. Catfish Cowboy has 5 points. So we've got several teams on the board now. Now, my question for you, Jeff, is this old school Metallica? Like back in the 80s and early 90s?
Yeah, the good thrash stuff.
Yeah, back before they cut their hair
Sold.
and sold
Yeah,
out.
back. Yep.
Started putting out crap music.
Yep. There's a couple songs from that era that aren't too terrible, but as far
Yeah,
as albums go as a whole, they ain't all that great.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen them a few times, and it's just like, so same thing, Aerosmith. You know, you think all the legendary songs Aerosmith had, and I saw them a couple times. They played with Kiss, and the last time I saw them, they played this like new age jazzy weird stuff that was nothing compared to what you're used to with them, and
Right.
it just sounded horrible.
Yeah, that don't surprise me though.
Jeff says the ones I've seen, yeah, I'll forward it over to you when music was good. There you go. Oh man, my neck. I should probably take my blood pressure. I haven't taken it in a while. I'm back to take it. I got to check in with my doctor. I got to keep track of my blood pressure and send it to her. I didn't have the greatest checkup on Tuesday when I went.
Well, that's no good.
What's up, Ernie the Hoggy Snatcher? Good to see you, my friend. There's Mr. Maurice. Well, I had some good news and some not so good news, and the blood pressure was my not good news. But overall, at the doctor, I'm down 45 pounds, and my A1C was in normal range, but the blood pressure is a concern.
Right. That other stuff is really good though.
Yeah, which technically at home now I'm down 50 on my home scale, so
Right.
it's working. I'm doing something right.
Yeah. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm 50 since I restarted. I'm down 120 from my heaviest, so I'll take it.
Yep. That's very good.
Yeah,
Way to go,
I
buddy.
lost an entire Chris.
Way to go, buddy.
You'd have to lose another 120 to lose one of me.
Damn, still high. We're sitting at 166 over 105 right now. It's horrible. It was probably lower until I started this and had to deal with Chris.
I was about to say. You should have checked it at like 11:30. It was probably lower before you had to start dealing with the sheet.
You know what? You're probably right. So we can all blame Kevin. So now we've got Kevin and Brian to blame for my blood pressure tonight.
It needs warm seat warmers in this boat.
I'll tell you what, my seat is very warm right now. I don't know why, but whew.
Shut up, Chad.
Yeah.
Pick your
Please
blood
shut up.
pressure.
There's my sweet, beautiful, wonderful niece, Miss Megan Lee.
Hey,
What's
Megan.
Megan doing awake? Nothing to see here.
She's probably doing whatever she wants. Rebel Rivercat said, "Hey Chad, tell Austin if need be he could use my spotlight for the night." LOL.
Oh, gee, thanks, buddy. That actually would have been really helpful because I left my spotlight at the house. So, and I am in a spot that I have never fished before, up in an area that I've never really explored before, and it is very skinny and shallow. So that really would have came in handy.
As of right now, Trophy Seekers moved up into first place with 20 points.
Crap.
But Team Fountain's weighing another one. Oh, that's going to put them in first place, a 30 plus.
Since everybody's letting people use stuff, anybody got a heater I can use?
Oh, duh. He didn't say spotlight. He said spot for the night. My bad. I can't read. I got a buddy heater out in the garage if you want to come get it.
Bring it down here.
Well, yeah, but if I do that, then you'll catch a fish while I'm driving, and I won't be able to count it.
Can't hardly figure out the sheet anyways. So what's the matter?
I've got a buddy heater in my garage that's never been used.
Really, Austin? Wow.
Nah,
you treat you like that.
You're doing great, buddy. You're doing a great job.
Actually, I'm pretty impressed with this sheet. This formula is like actually, it's pretty in depth. I had to build a table, and then I had to build a fancy smancy formula, and then I had to correct it because Kevin's mean. Ooh, so now we've got. I'll share the sheet here.
You're an outstanding employee there, Chad.
Yeah, I need to get paid that IT money too.
You're
So
right.
right now we've got Team Fountain in the lead with 40 points. Trophy Seekers and Team Snag and Whiskers in second place with 20 points. Catch Fish with Us, River Dogs, My Bad Dude, Team Bam, and Fishing Fever with 10 points. So they're all tied for third. Catfish Cowboy in ninth place with 5 points. Everybody else getting on the board. Big Fish was Team Fountain so far at 33.47.
How much was Dustin's fish?
Let's go over to Brian B. He had a 21.38.
Nice.
It's like
Very good.
Terry Stanfield says, H&H, caught anything yet? The bite on the Ohio was pretty good today.
Nope.
Nothing but cold.
How far are you down from that granary, Chris?
We are half a mile away from the granary, probably, maybe more. If this debris doesn't quit beating my boat up, I'm going up in a creek somewhere.
I'm just saying the granary might be a good spot.
It's on the list to head that way, but
I need to do something different.
Damn it. Ugh, took my watch off and dropped it. Terry said shallow flats was the best. They're pretty shallow right now.
I don't think there is any shallow water through here.
If you, through there, to me, anything under, well, you said you're at 18, but I would say anything under that would definitely be shallow.
We've got baits shallower, but we've got some baits deeper too.
Well, to me, you're also starting to enter the hours of suck. So people don't believe me when I talk about that, like solar noon and the, I don't know what they call the night one, but there's that time frame that it's. I think it's real. It's like the Loch Ness monster.
Fish on.
Catfish cowboy.
Fish on. Yep. Oh,
Fish on the
lost
cowboy.
it. Lost it.
He didn't lasso that one very well.
I know. Oh, I don't have a fish on my bait here.
Let's go to my media.
I don't even have a hook.
I can delete that. Let's see here. Remember, we got our sponsors of the live fishing tournament league here. Let's go to this one. I like that. Nope, I like this one better. All right, we got Mad Cats sponsoring the big fish again this year. We got Fracturefix, Cool Cats YouTube channel, Takedown Rod Holders, FOA Customs and Gear, Monster Rod Holders, Catfish, Creole's Guide Service, Fat Boy Rigs, Fields to Water YouTube channel, and Brian B YouTube channel sponsoring the veteran, youth, and female anglers of the year here. So make sure you go in over to foacustomsandgear.com and using code League10, save yourself some money at checkout. You can also use League 10 at takedownrodholders.com, madcatsgear.com, monsterrodholders.com, and catfishclothing.com. Our next event after this, you got to be freaking kidding me. The Chicken Challenge. All night tournament followed by all chicken tournament. These guys are killing me. But nonetheless, we'll be back June 21st, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the Chicken Challenge, where only chicken can count or be used for bait. Chris.
What?
Can you believe I didn't catch that they put an all chicken tournament on there? Don't they know that you can't catch fish on chicken?
Whatever. Whoever came up with that tournament's a genius.
What term? Chicken Challenge?
Yep.
I don't know about genius.
Brilliant.
He probably has a super duper awesome hot wife, but that's about it.
Probably.
I'm with here. Look, Catfish and Crappie came in, says chicken is for grilling. I'm with Mark. Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors says, does Chris and Telly have their good luck charm with them, Megan? No, they do not.
Nope.
But they have Telly. That's all that matters.
They're not on our Good Luck River either.
Oh.
Has it been an hour yet?
We're at 103, so we've got less than 5 hours left. Oh my God, 5 hours. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm surprised. Matt says, I heard the sadness in that, Chris.
I gotta try to get
Good luck,
out of
River.
this debris.
Probably a good idea. Mark says, all these day fishermen fishing an all-nighter brings a tear to my eye. So far, we've got Fishing Fever has caught a 13.2. Catfish Cowboy has a 3.42. Chris has caught logs, but he's not yet sawing them. So we're doing good. So we're still live also over on Kevin and Brian's channels. Yeah, Bank Boys is on the board. They got a 3.37. Catch Fish with Us had a double up. They had a 5.51 and a 3.99. River Dogs had a 10.86. Trophy Seekers had a 20.29. And then over on Brian's channel, the Fountain Boys, they got a 16.23, a 33.47. My Bad Dude has an 18.6. Team Bam with a 12.22. And Team Snagger and Whiskers with a 21.38. Oh, Bugman is over there. I didn't notice he was sitting there on the screen. Okay. Never heard of those ladies. We need to like have like some group singing or something. Chris, you want to sing with me?
No, I'm busy.
Come on. I'll start out.
Busy.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Nothing? Damn. We're going to have to do something to keep each other awake tonight, guys. Or keep me awake. Can't tell. Okay, now I thought My Bad Dude had one on, but they do not. Catch Fishes with Us. I don't think that's going to be a 1-pounder, but it might be barely pushing it. He's trying to share it.
God, everything's wet.
Huh?
Everything's wet.
Oh, thought I heard Chris whisper that he just broke wind.
Gonna be muted. We're moving.
Okay, be careful. So, Mark, how was Mendota? I thought nobody was going this year. Looks like Mark says I live 2 hours away and I have been there 4 times in the last 3 weeks. Nice. Has the fish started moving up yet into the flat there, or did you guys have to go deeper? Or did you not even try for channels? Seeing you guys caught some other stuff. Yeah, he texted me and I told him nobody was coming. He was wondering about the bait, or the suckers and stuff for if he needed to order extra. Oh yeah, them big bluegills, those were nice last year. We need to find me a lake around here like that. I got one down the street that has decent shell crackers, but not bluegill like that. £1 4 ounce bluegill last week. Wow. It's 10 3/4 inches. That's a hell of a bluegill. I'll say I've seen you taking some trips with Mr. Jerry, doing some different fishing. It's pretty cool. Uncle Jeep said, "Is this the channel where cool people hang out?" Absolutely, my friend. Because I am the hostess with the mostest. We got one bank angler here, and that's Mr. Danny Stone, who's been very quiet tonight, and I just realized he's been muted. He muted himself. He didn't even want to talk to me. So right now we have a defined top 4. We got Team Fountain with 40 points, Trophy Seekers with 25, Team Snagging Whiskers with 20, and Catfish with us with 15. We got 5 teams tied for 5th place with 10 points, and Catfish Cowboy with 5 points. Everybody else looking for fish. I'll share that real quick. So everybody can see that beautifulness. All ties will be broken by the anglers that are tied's big fish. Yeah, make that a little bit better to see. Mark, this goes till 6 a.m. Eastern, God's time. Brian, get on your own channel, slugger. Ain't nothing to see over here. I know Danny Stone is muted. He said, "Are you sure? Maybe he can drink. Maybe he drank decaf coffee by accident. He might have."
Oh, we've been muted because I didn't want you to hear me cussing when I was reeling in and breaking off these rigs.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Hey, I am fixing to drop out. We're gonna make a move, but we'll be back pretty soon.
Okay, buddy, we'll be right here for you. Just be
I know
careful.
you will. I know you will. You're so sweet.
I know. Sweet on you, my friend.
Right back at you.
Yeah, Mark, some reason Brian B decided, hey, on a Friday night after everybody's worked all day besides him, let's have a tournament from midnight to 6 a.m. Jerk. Yeah, on a holiday weekend too, right? But that's actually a good thing because I get Monday off for the holidays, so I'll spend the day Saturday recovering from this, and then I'll be able to maybe do something Sunday or Monday. Assuming it's not pouring rain, we'll see. I haven't even checked the weather, to be honest. Yeah, it's just gonna be cloudy. Highest 68 Saturday, 66 on Sunday, and 68 on Monday. Cool.
There we go. We're back.
You were gone?
Yeah. Had to move. Wind was blowing too hard.
Gene likes to move it, move it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did Danny poop himself and have to run home to change? No, Brian, he did not. But he sure was cussing you for this. He sounded angry between you and Creole. Creole messed up his fishing spot, and you messed up his evening. Wonder where all these fish are that from the people that claim that only night fishing is worth fishing. Jody. Let's go fishies. Let's go fishies. Come on. Come on. Oh, what in the world? Dee's watching in the other room. Somebody's screaming and yelling. And... Everybody's so quiet. If I stay awake longer than everybody else, that's the problem. Just so you guys know. I'm like the oldest guy on the stream.
No, you're not.
What? Oh, Gene is?
Danny's older than me.
I can assure you that I feel way older than any of you guys are.
Shirley's on the oldest.
That young lady, I tell you what.
96.
Chance sang happy birthday to me last year.
You better leave Shirley alone, Gene. Looks like Team Snagging Whiskers and Catfish with Us got one on.
Wow. Catfish with that V said she was gonna die tonight.
I saw that. She's a hoot. She's one of the few people that talked to me down at the gathering.
I didn't see you at the gathering.
I know. Nobody said no. I'm just invisible to everybody.
That's the bend.
You didn't come to the shed.
No, I went down there to fish.
So you stayed hid in the gorge the whole time you was there.
Yep. We drove down Friday, me and my buddy Bill, and we drove through the tornado stuff in Kentucky, and then we got down there, stopped at Walmart, filled the cooler up, pulled out of Walmart, got a flat tire by the ramp.
Oh God.
Less than 2 miles away from Walmart is the ramp, and we got a flat tire. After driving 330 something miles.
Just because you didn't sit on the side of the road and have to change it.
Yeah, that's true. But we got out there and we fished Friday evening for a few hours, and then we pulled the boat out about 12:30 because of the rain was coming in, those storms, and we slept in the truck in the ramp. And then we launched about 7 Saturday morning, and we fished for I don't know to about 1 or 2, I can't remember, and then came home. I think it was 2. I think we fished to about 2:30. We left about 2:30. I think we pulled out about 2.
Come on, big.
Team Snaggart and Whiskers just moved into a tie with Trophy Seekers with 25 points.
He caught a baby.
see what he caught. Got a 6.17.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Nope, Chad, don't close your eyes. Fall asleep.
Dangerous game.
It is, my friend. I got the dogs sitting here on the couch behind me snoring. Oh, she just looked at me all eye rolly.
She knows you're full of it.
Wow, Curtis is still awake. Not or he just woke back up. Uh-oh, team my bad dude I think is on. Brian's not paying attention. Now he is because I said something. Well, if you'd actually give me some fishing advice, Curtis, it would help out.
That noise. Where's the fish?
Sounds like somebody needs some WD-40, Gene.
That was my dude.
I will say that Brandon was making that fish look a lot bigger than what I just saw.
I think it was a gator. It was loud. Oh, back there. Did you see those all? Right in there. See?
Look at that big one. 5.76. Monster.
All right. There. The gator? I don't reckon. If it is, it's little. Whatever made that noise is not little. Whatever that is, if it's a gator, it's little. Its eyes are supposed to go. It's kind of weird.
Chris and V again are on. They might have a double there. Maybe. I don't know. So Curtis, do you even fish anymore, or are you the next Brian B? Hey, Freddie.
Yeah,
You doing okay, buddy?
yeah, we're reeling up the move.
Okay, I'm just checking on you. Oh, Jeep says, I just noticed Dustin from TSW is wearing many layers of clothes. Is he trying to hide the Amish gang tattoos he got while hanging out with Austin? The lightning bolt handled butter turner is wild. That's funny. Curtis, that's not saying much if you're bragging about fishing more than Brian B in the last year. That fish there just moved team Catch Fish with us into second place with 30 points. We'll share that. So right now we've got Team Fountain in the lead with 40 points. Catch Fish with us with 30. Trophy Seekers and Team Snagging Whiskers tied for third with 25 points. Team My Bad Dude with 15. Tied for sixth, we got Bank Boys, River Dogs, Team Bam, and Fishing Fever with 10 points. And in 10th place, Catfish Cowboy with 5. Damn straight you couldn't beat J-Dog. That's the GOAT of the Ohio. That's the greatest Ohio angler of all time. J-Dog. GOAT. Buggy didn't beat J-Dog. He lies.
That's good.
My dog is the greatest.
You see, we go up this down country, check it out.
Man, this is a hard tournament to stay talkative.
Think about it from my end. I'm the one that's got to talk.
I know it.
Saturday.
Oh my.
You know what's fun about that, Austin?
What?
I worked just 8 hours today, right? Well, 8.5. But out of my 8 hour days, I spent about probably 5.5 hours, 6 hours on the phone talking all day long.
No.
And now I've got to do it for 6 more hours.
Because I gotta go to Dr. Tuesday, that's Thursday.
Yeah, that ain't for me, Buck. Better you than me.
Oh.
Now they're trying to say that Bugman spanked J Dog. I think Mark and Curtis are big fat liars.
Oh, Bugman caught 7 fish that day, and he lost 2.
What? Catfish?
J-Dog. Yep,
He caught catfish.
yep. He beat J-Dog that day.
No.
I remember him catching carp.
Catching bait don't count. Unless it was a bait catching competition.
J-Dog's birthday, I think it was.
I do
Yep.
remember him fishing on his birthday.
Bugman was catching carp that day.
Carp don't count. That's bait.
Well, it was a fish.
It was bait. Ooh, Mark's having a big barbecue party here or at his place tomorrow. Anybody get that invite?
Nope.
What else am I going to do? Fish? I fish more than you, Curtis. And I don't even get to fish very much anymore.
Yeah, the big old wind.
Can y'all believe Curtis didn't even congratulate me on my 1 in a million catch?
Wow.
Didn't even care about my catch.
First five off.
That was the first ever piebald I've ever caught. Yeah, Uncle Jeep, you didn't even get invited by Mark. I'm getting sleepy. Oh. That's not a lie. I got no messages saying awesome catch, my friend. Not a one. Oh no! Apparently, I wasn't even invited. He said, "Remember, we threw you a party at Applebee's." So they went to Applebee's without me and celebrated. I got some
That's bad.
awesome friends. I tell you.
What's on my little bait tray?
So that's right. We forgot to invite you.
Well,
The chicken challenge
ain't that clever?
is also going to be a points valued one. So it's the same format as this one. I don't know why we're going with points over 10 pounds because you can't catch something over 10 pounds on chicken.
pretty sure he just called you a liar, Kelly. So you can't catch nothing over 10 pounds on chicken. I
Take it
hate
with
the
it as
Ohio
you.
River.
Yeah, don't we all? But take it as you will. You notice I didn't argue with what you said.
I mean, in that creek. Just sitting there all
Somebody just popped in the basement. That'd be our buddy old pal Daniel Stone.
Yeah, we moved to another spot. So we did. It started raining.
Odd. Oh, thanks for the reminder. We have 4 hours and 20 minutes left. Oh,
That's all the time I need to catch.
boy. To catch nothing, you're ate up.
Hey, I don't care. You know why? Because we got a tradition now with the live fishing tournament league. Because sometime tonight, at some point, we will be eating ribs.
I love it.
Yep, we bring 2 sides of ribs with us every time we do a LFTL tournament. So
That's freaking awesome. The
I
only thing
know,
that sucks about that, Danny, is you don't ever share it with me.
dude. If you were here, you could have half of whatever I got. Yeah, Ronnie said you can have his half too. So you ain't
Ronnie's a
getting
nice
no
guy.
ribs. It's your own fault, buddy. I guess we should get these rods in the water, huh? Oh.
I know it's early, but what are we having for breakfast? Brian said burger on his channel. I've got some pizza in there that we went and got right before this, so I could have something if I needed it. And then I got Brian and Kevin over here in our chat acting like chicken's heaven's bait. I asked why we were even having a point system because you can't catch anything over 10 pounds on chicken. They're telling me how many they've got videos on it and blah blah blah. So I said, you know what? You're just acting like a Potomac angler and faking your videos, and now they're getting mad at me.
Getting us right here. So that's a plus.
I got some ribs in the fridge too. I need to clean out my smoker though. I got a pellet smoker and apparently got a little bit of moisture down in it. Some of the pellets are checked up.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Yeah. So I haven't been able to smoke here recently. Oh God, Matt, get out of here! Now he's talking deer catches fish on chicken, big fish.
Early 50 pounder was on chicken. Yes, it was.
Who? What was it?
I caught a 50 pounder down here with chicken.
Shirley, I love you dearly.
With Ruby.
Shirley, I love you dearly, but you promised you'd never lie to me.
I'll send you the picture.
Kelly got a 70 on chicken, just saying.
Telly said that she would never lie to me, and look what happens. What? How do I get the chat back up here? Where's the chat? Show chat. Oh, Uncle Jeeps over on Kevin's channel says, I think Chad's group is sleeping. Wow.
Getting real close. Getting real close.
Yep. Mr. Mark, exactly what he does.
Don't work on this. That works.
Oh, I got some. What? Oh my Lord, have mercy! What are you doing?
What is that?
Waking everybody up.
Lord, have mercy, child.
That's how Danny's wife gets him to come in the house.
I guess I could be nice and play the two commercials we got here. Let's go, or three commercials here. Let's go with.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown rod holders to keep your rods in place.
Alright. Now I will get demonetized with.
What the heck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rouse. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA all the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
Freddie needs to come up with a 2025 video.
I agree.
Just saying. Saying for a friend there.
I can't see that last rod down there. Freaking blind, man.
Oh, did you hear that, Austin?
What?
Danny's blinded by the light.
Yeah, I shined my flashlight in my own eyes, and now all I can see is little spots. I could be having a takedown of the century right now, and I wouldn't know it.
All right. We got a low one. I'm going to do the other one real quick. loud. I think it's the first time I played that video. I'm deaf now. Alright, let's go back to chat. Oh, Matt said earlier too that was Gene's speech.
Big boy come out. Look at it. You see that?
Oh, I do now.
Sorry, I didn't make that video, Mr. Mark. So my apologies to Sheila.
But what you have her AirPods in?
Apparently, he hit it on the computer and it went. Rah!
Fish on. Fish on.
Oh boy.
Fish on.
There we go.
The rain got some humidity up.
I wonder.
What?
Did you lose it?
What?
Nothing.
Are you coming off or are we on? Oh, please grab
Still
it.
on. I gotta.
He's getting it now.
And we're in the boat.
I'm fixing to have a coughing fit, so I'm gonna mute.
All right, buddy.
Gracious.
I think I am gonna take it all the way down.
Charlie, can you see out? Bottom drawer?
So now if they're coming up in here, they're gonna come up in here. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, Chris.
Really, Kevin? Kevin must be getting slap happy. He's in here saying Chad likes to smell farts.
Probably only going to get worse the more tired he gets.
I know, right? You'd be lucky if out of all of us, if Kevin can stay awake past or throughout the whole night.
Yep.
We ought to probably done one of them like punch boards and like had everybody pick times of when Kevin would fall asleep. Good little fish. Good little fish.
Caught on chicken. Chicken.
Well, that's why I said little fish. Ooh, Kevin said Austin better be practicing those whale sounds.
Oh, I hate damn.
Need to be practicing catching some fish.
I screwed up.
This right here just is not working.
I'm not gonna make a hole. It's not get out of
Nikki,
there.
this song.
I'm sorry. Who was that?
Well, we're checking. It's Nikki.
Okay. Okay.
Feels like something. Definitely.
Yeah.
Wait here and I'll go over
Ah.
here.
Nice. I caught a fish.
Okay, there it is. Bass on.
Okay, I finally see. I was like, "Did you catch bait?" No.
791.
Guys,
And
still counts.
7.91.
We got to see the scale.
Well, did you turn it off?
That's the rule.
Yeah.
I don't want to get yelled at by the boss.
What are you doing? It's too late, huh? Oh,
it went up.
Yeah. 8.5.
8.5. Can you tell me what the grips are?
The grips are 0.22.
You want to hold it up there?
All right. There's Jen's fish. Gotcha.
Well, his tail's cool. Watch it, don't.
We'll go over here. See this one. We got this. Here. Where in the world am I at here?
all right.
Oh, it back.
Oh, well, I got to redo it. I thought I teared it. Hold on. Just trying to slide over.
Watch.
That's gonna be close. The little thing. So cute.
I've made it. 1.3.
1.3. That's with the grips already tore.
No, that's you got to subtract it.
Okay, you want to go ahead and let me know what the grips weigh?
I gave it
I
to
think
you.
they're different. Some of them are 0.22, 0.26, 0.28, but you're definitely going to at least be able to count the fish.
What did it weigh? 8.5.
Where you guys at, Lake Baldwin?
Lake Baldwin ain't even got them there.
Chad knows what I'm talking about.
0.28.
0.28.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
1.02.
By the hair of your chinny chin.
I was gonna say, but the good thing that fish didn't have a whisker fall off because it would have made it.
I still caught it.
That's
That
right.
worm,
You still caught it.
the worm put it over the limit.
Yeah, I was just saying the bait's still in his mouth.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank God he didn't spit the bait out.
He's got jokes.
Let's see.
That was Dana.
Well, that moved you guys up to that tie for sixth place. Mean Gene Squads moved into the 11th place now with 5 points. So everybody else is behind on looking for a fish. Looks like Team Bam and Team Snag and Whiskers both have fish on.
All I do is that.
Oh, I just noticed too, Catfish with us has moved into first place with 45 points. We'll give this one here a share wherever he went. There he is. Got Dustin reeling one in.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what we got going on here. Now we're sharing Team Bam. I'm so confused. All right, I am live. Like the Tennessee River still has a little bit of flow going on down there where they're fishing.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yeah.
We're at 2 a.m. We got 4 hours left. All right. Mark says on that note, he's going to bed. Good night, my friend.
Quitter.
Freaking quitter.
What'd you say?
That's what happens to old people like him there, Danny.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
He's got to go to bed. He can't hang with the cool kids no more.
Pour out that since it's cold and just pour a little bit from that. And I pour down the lid.
All right. I don't know what's going on over on the screen. So we'll stop sharing and we'll just go back to us. Looks like Dustin caught about a 12-pounder. We've taught that kid well there, Austin. Should move him up into third once that's updated. Actually, you might not move him up into third because Trophy Seekers. No, that was Team Bam. I'm sorry, that was Team Bam that Chat Cats is on. My bad. My bad, dude. They're
Huh?
huh?
What?
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh. Oh, heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was the first to yawn.
It's contagious. Stop it.
I can't.
Way too early for y'all to be doing that.
Exactly.
I mean, anytime everybody wants to shut it down, let me know.
I can tell, yes.
Starting to get a little separation on the team scores here. Looks like Team Bam is back on the fish again. Share this through, see where people see what we're doing here. We got 45 points right now. Catfish with us in the lead. We got Team Fountain with 40. Team Snag and Whiskers 35. Trophy Seekers 25, but I think they've got some fished away. What we got? Team, not Trophy Seekers. Team Bam has fished away. Or fish coming in. They got 20 points. My bad, dude. Sixth place with 15. 5 people tied for 7th place with 10 points. 11th place, we got Mean Gene Squad at 5 points, and everybody else looking for fish number uno. So, looking cool, looking cool.
What's wrong?
Warren Farley says biscuits in the oven, starting the gravy. Oh, hell yeah, man. Party at Warren's.
What?
More them rod holders in the truck. Need one. All right. Stick it in that stump when that fish pulls it in the river.
What?
That lightning. Oh boy, that's all I need.
Lightning.
Sitting underneath a giant cottonwood tree with lightning coming.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
something maybe.
Maybe it'll electrify your evening.
Yeah, it won't be the first time.
Morning. Are we talking? Do we call this morning or evening still?
Morning?
I'm
Yeah,
with you.
break them out, man. We ain't catching no fish. Let's go and eat some ribs, man. Forget this. We'll keep the rods out fishing and stuff just to make it technical. But right now, it's all about ribs. Break them out. Break them out.
Catfish is on. They had one on, so that'll put them on the board.
Well, because it was freezing down. Yeah.
Holy cow, dude. That's a big old pack. There's 2 sides in there.
Come on, Danny. Warren says radio shows call this after midnight. After midnight.
No, hang on.
See how easy these break apart, Chad. You ready? Off the bone, baby.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah.
I got
Ribs,
2 of those.
that rack of ribs is going to have to be figured out today. Thanks, Danny.
You betcha. I won't be talking for a little bit.
Parker Pursuits is on one.
What? Who cares? It's just Jerry Parker. Come on, Parker, reel in that carp.
Oh, I don't think you
Cat's and him with this fish here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
£5. So glad.
There's Jerry's his fish. Looks like a pretty decent little fish.
That would have been scary.
Oh, man.
Let's just say number.
Yeah, we can't get.
Well, about time you asked. Yeah, you can cast now.
All right.
Well, I'll get ready to figure out how Kevin's
Oh.
sure in 2 and 1 there. Go back to here. Let's see what this fish looks like.
Looks like speed.
Nope. I thought you were using gloves to fall out of.
Well, I was earlier.
That's just one thing here.
Man, it sounds like Danny's making love to those ribs.
No, I'm spitting out shad scales.
Well, it might pull it up more.
That was a nice flathead. Cats. Cool Cats caught. Chat cats. Oh, Warden says Danny does have some rain headed his way. Worst of it should stay to his south, though.
Warren knows exactly where I'm at. I'm at the top of that horseshoe in New Madrid, Missouri, where the Mississippi River makes a big horseshoe shape.
Okay.
Fish on, Catfish Cowboy.
There we go.
That light.
Catfish Cowboy. There we go.
Oh, he's a little bigger than the last.
That's it. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than the last one. I mean, no offense, Nikki. Sorry. I don't need Nikki mad at me.
I'm pretty sure he caught this.
He's got pink.
Flip our light around.
Wow, that's a heck of a channel cat that catch fish with us just caught.
All right.
1.38.
I thought that fish looked a lot bigger than the last one.
And that's what
That-
the 0.28.
Yeah, they're at 0.28, so it's 1.1.
Yeah, 1.1.
Worry about that.
That's all right. That puts you at 15 points. Moves you up into a tie with my bad dude for 7th place.
Nice.
Now I got that song in my head. After midnight.
We gonna let it all hang out.
That was so Catch Fish with us caught a 20.01 pound channel cat.
That's nice.
I'm 99% sure that was a channel cat that they caught.
There at Sandusky, it was.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
they
that's
catch
where they're at.
big channel cats up there.
I'm pretty sure that's where they're all they've caught is channel cats. But they've got their 10 fish bag right now. So
Yeah, they're definitely at Sandusky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're like that's all they're catching is channel cats, but they got 10 of them.
no, they got more than 10.
You're not making me feel any better.
7, 8, 9, 10. They've got 12 fish.
We could have had 12 if Chad would have let us start fishing when we want to.
I'm a big baby.
We've already gave up. We're tied to the dock.
Take off the hat and put it back.
Oh my God.
And I bet it's 5 degrees warmer in here.
And there's no huge tree limbs.
Yeah, that debris is getting worse out there.
That's
Ready
where
to
the
come
fish
up in
are.
the creek.
Fish are out there in all that debris.
Well, I can't have half trees slamming into my trolling motor every 5 minutes.
Why not?
You bring yours out there and let them slam into your trolling motor.
I do it all the time. I ain't scared.
I ain't got Chad Field's money to replace stuff.
Me neither. I got D Field's money.
Well, we're sitting at right now. If Telly decides she wants to go get warm, she can be in the truck in 2.5 minutes.
The way I want to.
2.
Well,
I think it is 5
I'm
degrees
basically
warmer
sitting
in
on the
creek.
bumper.
We don't have to.
Don't say. I think Danny's got that beat. Look at that.
Yeah, I can touch my truck, my chair.
Yeah, I do. I just do this
Like
one out.
it is, but where is it going on? Right?
What? Yeah, you better. It's gonna get muddy down here.
I've never seen any other boat trailer.
Yeah, I pulled my truck down here in this it's gumbo mud, but it's dry right now. But it's starting to rain. And Ronnie followed me down here. He's got to move his car. That gumbo
crap.
gets wet, he ain't getting out of here.
What kind of truck you got there, Danny? What was that? Chevy?
No, it's a GMC 2500 Sierra.
Okay, it's a Chevy. Okay.
Yeah, but got the nice little dent in the bumper that I got while I was at the Kentucky Dam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know. Still makes me sick every time I turn around and look at that.
Well, you better be careful if it gets a little bit damp out there. You might not be able to get out having a Chevy.
No, this truck pulls out here all the time. I got brand new Mickey Thompson Baja Expresses on that thing. Way better than the tires I had on when I got stuck before.
Oh, Uncle Jeep. Uncle Jeep says Jerry Parker really needs to win this. His foot fetish OnlyFans page isn't doing very well. He lost followers because he hasn't had an ingrown toenail or athlete's foot flare up in months. TMI.
Well, as much as I hate to see it, I've seen Jerry
Like it?
Parker's feet. There's nothing to brag about.
I know.
Be cold either.
I hate to say that I seen them too, but that day that I walked into the campground and he had his feet up on your lap and you were rubbing them, just
I know.
that was weird.
I lost a bet.
Like what?
Don't forget, we got lots of cool, awesome people that have sponsored the league, such as our friends over at FOAcustomsandgear.com, where you can use code LEAGUE10, save yourself some money at checkout. Takedown rod holders, you can also use code LEAGUE10. Madcastgear.com, you can use code LEAGUE10. MonsterRodHolders.com, you can use code LEAGUE10. And Catfish Clothing, you can use code LEAGUE10.
Hey, what's the story somebody told me about somebody falling out of Bobcat's boat or something? I missed that.
The shizzle, it's on his videos.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I gotta watch that.
Hey, that happened a while ago, didn't it?
Yeah, he took his time editing that one.
Fish on prey.
Yeah, fish on Frederick.
I think he's still on.
I think I throwed all my lines up on a sandbar or something.
Good thing you got him in the boat.
Facing the wrong way now.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
That's a quick release hooks that he's been testing out.
Still working.
Go out and hook up on a knife.
Dang, I put my coat back on. This rain's coming down pretty hard.
2.28.
Just straight up, no grips, no nothing.
Yes, sir.
Yay.
All
On
right.
the board.
On the board, baby. Yo. Let's look and see how we're doing on the standings here.
Yeah, that car's gonna be hard to get out of.
We got Catfish with us in first place at 65 points. Team Fountain and Team Bam tied for second at 40 points. Tied for fourth, we got Trophy Seekers and Team Snag and Whiskers at 35. Sixth place, we got River Dogs with 30. Tied for seventh, we got My Bad Dude and Catfish Cowboy with 15 points apiece. And tied for ninth, we've got Fishing Fever Catfish and Bank Boys at 10 points. Tied for 12th, we've got Mean Gene and FOA with 5 points apiece. Everybody else still looking for fish.
Just go ahead and give us a big goose egg.
Oh, stop it.
We're not even
Giving
trying.
up, we're like not even. We're almost to the halfway point. You're already giving
We're
up.
not even trying anymore. I'm gonna sit here and watch this raccoon at the boat ramp.
Uncle Jeep said he heard that thud. Now it's a black and blue cat.
It's cold. The good wife would not have forgot my jacket.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Just saying. My next wife will bring 2 jackets just in case.
That'll be nice.
I'm not even stepping into that conversation.
Don't be scared.
Hey, Danny, what about that road? Does it get
There's
slick?
another bar. We got out of there just in time.
Yeah.
Hold on, my hearing aids kicked in and attached to that for some reason.
They'll have that all
Does that
stirred
road
up
up there
now.
down Park Zone, does it get slick?
What?
Does that road up there out Park Zone, does it get slick?
No, that's gravel. That's why you parked there in the first place.
Yeah.
Because that's gravel road, not gumbo mud. Now, if you get stuck, I can pull you out. But you're not going to get stuck.
Uncle Jeep says it's so weird not hearing Danny Stone talk up a storm. He must be tired. I don't know
Danny is
why he
tired.
didn't work at all today.
Yes, I did too.
Okay. This coffee's not working, keeping me awake. Halfway there though, 2:25 right now, so we're about halfway there.
Golly, this is going by
Oh wait,
way
no,
too
we got
fast.
till 6, not 5. Crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're trying to go off on my time. I'm done at 5. You're done at 6.
Fishing.
This is bullcrap.
Sure do like setback.
Hey, Chad, I'm getting out of here an hour before you.
Solid,
That's ridiculous.
no debris.
Ridiculous, my friend.
Be here after the tournament.
Wow, Uncle Jeep says it's only 11:23 there in Arizona.
Arizona.
What light you got on?
Store.
Down the freeway.
Okay, I can't quit yawning.
What's your shot?
Oh, did they now? Did they now? I was taking a nap during Two Stand show, so I could hopefully stay up, but it's not working very well, Missy.
Let's just say, how's that working out for you?
I woke up at 10 o'clock. I had an alarm set for 11 just so I make sure I was be awake. But then I woke up. You ever have that wake up where you actually wake up early, but you woke up and you're like, you thinking you maybe overslept for whatever you're doing?
Wake up, get out of bed,
And then,
let cold across your head.
but then I was like, I hope I did wake up and overslept so that I didn't have to do it. Maybe they'd kick me out. Chris and Howard, Catfish, are on the board here, or on a fish. Again. I think I might go get me another piece of pizza.
How many more nighttime tournaments do we got left in this thing?
Well, since you asked, we've got the next one is an 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then you have the Iron Cat, which is 7 p.m. to God knows when. I don't know the full rules on that one. Then the Catfish Summer Slam is 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. And then you got Keep It or
Are any of
Toss
those
It.
on a Friday night?
I don't have a calendar in front of me.
Please say they're not.
Keep It or Toss It is 8 a.m. Monster Hunt on October 18th. That's a 7 p.m. tournament. Then you have the Whisker Cup at 9 a.m. and the championship in December at 9 a.m. So a little mixed bag in there.
Yeah. At least none of them are all nighters.
No, staying up till 1 I can do. It hurts. I struggle because I'm old, but I can do it.
I struggle staying up till 9.
Hey,
He ain't lying either.
I'll tell you,
Most times you sleep by 8.
here recently, I have had
We both fell asleep
had that
with the
trouble too.
recliner yesterday.
I think last night I was asleep. God, I was asleep before 8 o'clock last night, and I woke up at I don't know about 10 and went and got in bed and went back to sleep.
I woke up from my nap to go to bed.
Danny, you just don't know the
Oh,
struggles that I've had lately, my friend.
oh man, I can imagine. I can imagine, brother.
I'm trying to get the old health in order, brother. You know,
I get it. I get it.
I think the blood pressure is what's making me so exhausted.
Well, the thing I'm dealing with now is irregular heartbeat. Got my doctor all freaked out. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
little.
you got the 2 normal beats, but I got 2 little beats in between each normal beat. She goes, those aren't supposed to be there.
Well, I tell you what, maybe me and you should plan to meet up,
Yeah.
and I've got a nice set of jumper cables, and I will hook it to my battery in my truck,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I'll hook the other side to your nipple rings, and then we'll shock you right into rhythm.
You had me at nipple rings.
Welcome to Fields of the Water After Dark.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what kind of fish we got happening over here. Only thing I see is Chris's big old fat head. Oh, Buggy's got one on. Look at that. And then they switched over and Buggy's weighing a fish.
Who handed him that rod? Here, you reel it in.
He said he was going to take some carp bait just so he could catch a fish.
Well, he's on the board with about 5.5 pounder or so.
Oh, well, good for him. He got a catfish.
Good.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord, I'm going to get beat by Bug Man.
Yeah, all you guys were talking about J Dog earlier getting.
Is it bad that I was just thinking the same thing? Chad, we were going to go that lake we go to periodically where we catch those channel cats, and usually, we'll go out there and drag creek chubs and just tear those channel cats up. We were going to go there and hope for, get some channel cats and then hope for a flathead. But it's so flooded up there that they've got all the beaches closed and they're closing some of the campgrounds.
Huh. Let me ask the chat. Hey, chat, should I tell everybody about what really just happened? Oh, I got a Catfish just got a 25 pounder. I'll move them up a little bit.
I sleep on that. Light on.
Whoa, what was that? Back to that. All right, so I'll come clean. Buggy didn't catch catfish. That was a carp.
I had a feeling.
It's still a fish.
But I didn't think you'd ever lie to Telly.
Hey, at 3 o'clock in the damn morning, you never know what kind of lies I might tell.
See, now I don't know if he was lying the first time or lying the second time. I don't know. Was it really a carp?
It probably was because I heard him saying he was taking carp bait.
Dustin was a pretty decent fish over here. Team snagging whiskers, Dustin. Oh, pretty good fish by Mr. Dustin.
Maybe we should have went
No idea what just. Oh my gosh, these guys are killing me with their sharing. Dustin with about a 38.7 pounder. I don't know if that's with the Terror or not. So time will tell on that one. I hear a barge coming.
Well, even with the Terror, it's still going to be a,
Yeah, no, it's going to be a
30
in the
fish.
30
Yeah.
pound range. I just didn't know if that was if that's the final weight, because that will be likely the big fish of the night so far.
Thanks for the confidence.
Tell me I suck without telling me I suck.
Yeah, no doubt.
Somebody snoring?
Sounds like it. It's either that or under a bridge with a whole lot of traffic on it.
I think it might be Smokey. I muted him.
I still hear it.
No, I hear there's a different two different sounds. There's like a train going through somewhere, and then there was kept going to.
We've got an airplane going over right now. It's probably what you're hearing.
Oh, I hear that too.
Oh, so it's your fault. I should have known.
Team My Bad Dude is hooked up. Team Snagging Whiskers just moved into a tie for first place with Catch Fish with us. And that fish was 36.16.
Nice.
I guess that's what you get for doing a good deed, towing somebody in before the tournament.
You did what before the tournament?
Dustin towed somebody back to the boat ramp before the tournament.
Oh, did he?
Yep. Apparently you don't read FOA chat.
Oh, no, I don't.
The way my luck's going, it feels like I kicked a puppy or something.
Ow. Mm. Now, the only thing I was seeing in there is I seen people talking about bait.
Let's talk about bait, baby. Let's talk about.
The flea market extremist sent a picture of a bunch of bait, and Pumpkin Spice sent his bucket of bait. And I didn't read. I didn't read a comment right after that.
Is it overkill that I've got 8-ounce weights on in this creek with no current?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I was too lazy to change them out.
I feel your pain.
Missy Kennedy says, "Come on, Shirley, get on them, girl." There's our buddy Sampy.
We'll get a 1.5-pound channel cat on out there. We won't even know it because he can't move the weight.
You go reel up, there's going to be a fish on her. Oh, where'd you come from?
There.
Yeah, how long you been hanging around out there?
But you never know. We might get a flatty come cruising up through here because there's usually a lot of bait around this.
I hope you do.
I don't know, Danny. I think if you don't catch one, I don't want to catch one.
Let's just not catch nothing together. You in with me, buddy?
Well, but I want Telly to catch something.
Oh, that's acceptable.
Okay.
But I'm talking about me and you.
Okay.
Oh, we're not gonna drag Telly down to our level.
I did cut up that one skipjack I caught. It's out there. And it was very, very, very bloody. Probably kept a turtle.
I'm about to point to start throwing on some live crawfish and just try to catch drum. They don't count, but I'll get to reel something in.
Oh, I did. I caught my first ever saw guy today.
Really? I've never got one of those. Just had to one up me. Yeah, I remember when I used to catch fish and people would always message me and want to challenge me and stuff like that. Nobody calls anymore.
I can remember way back last week when we caught all kinds of fish. Oh, wait, yeah, that was on a different river.
Yeah.
It was such a better river.
Oh, my river has a first name. It's Yo-Yo R-I-V-E-R. My river has a second name. It's S-U-C-K-S.
Oh, S. I thought you started with an F. I was like, what?
Yeah, sleep
I love
deprivation
to
is
hate
starting
it
to kick
every
in.
day, and if you ask me why, I'll say the Ohio River sucks.
Well, it's pouring on. It's not far upstream from here, so it must be pouring down here on me, and bring on the suck. See, Parker fishes above the Ohio River. That's why he catches fish. I fish down below it.
There was a guy here at the boat ramp when we launched. He came back in. I could tell he was ready to catfish. I was like, "You do any good?" And he goes, "Oh, I got out there and caught all my bait, and then my trolling motor wouldn't work." And he started talking about. Said he caught what was it? A 90 out there 2 weeks ago or something. I think he's full of crap.
Where?
out here between Tanner's and the Great Miami?
There is not a 90-pound fish in that pool.
I don't think so. It's either an
Well,
80
not
or
anymore.
90.
The guy
That's what you
caught it.
said. I was like, well, what are you going to do about your bait? He's like, I already gave it all away.
This sounds suspicious in itself.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Annie. Okay, I could have swore that my bad dude was on. Brian took him off of solo. It still looks like Brandon's reeling a fish.
If I tell him.
Well, I was really hoping these fish would move up into shallow water at night. We've hit 2 shallow water spots and it's not done any good.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be moving up there eating.
That's what I figured, but I figured wrong.
What in the heck is that?
What does it sound like?
That's
That's me scratching my ear. I got
oh.
Band-Aids in.
Oh my god.
It sounded like really crusty, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I had my hearing aids disconnected from the phone, but for some reason they automatically connected.
Huh.
Which they're not supposed to do that. When I turn the Bluetooth off, I mean for the Bluetooth to stay off. But apparently this new iPhone decides that I don't need to make decisions like that. Man, it's going to cost us a ton of time, but we can make one more move if we have to. I'm thinking deep water.
Yep, I think I'm gonna grab me a piece of pizza real quick. I'll be right back.
Believe it or not,
I
we
thought
just
you
had a
did that a
bite.
while ago.
No way, Chris. Really?
We did.
No, I never went, Danny. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Go get it. We promised not to catch nothing while he's gone. Ugh.
All right, I'm back.
That's quick.
That was pretty quick.
I only had to walk 20 feet. I even got me a glass of ice.
That sounds delicious.
Well, because of Brian B., I have resorted also to the first Mountain Dew that I have had in months. Oh. Mike Sampe says, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty." Missy Kennedy says, "Danny Stone is starting to suck at fishing.
I know it.
Suck at fishing as bad as Brian B."
I know it.
LOL, just kidding.
No, it's the truth. You know what it is man, I was so good for so many years. I've caught all the fish out of this section of the river. There's none left.
That's probably what happened.
I've caught them all.
Wouldn't put it past. Did you fall over?
What, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I will. Give me time. I may have to drop out of here to turn these hearing aids off. This is driving me nuts.
It's all right.
I don't know if I can turn them off without. If I boot myself out, I'll be back.
All righty. I might let you back in.
You will.
Wasn't there a rule in the handbook that we were only allowed to let you back in twice?
Well, I never left, so it doesn't. And the hearing aids disengaged.
Huh?
Well, the question is, can you still hear me?
Danny, you there?
Yeah? Quit screwing with me. I'm already not catching fish. Last thing I need is you giving me crap.
I got to give you crap because you're not catching fish.
I'm not catching fish. I'm getting rained on, and you're giving me crap. I'm having the time of my life.
Hey, Danny, can I tell you something?
You can always tell me something.
I'm warm, I'm dry, and I'm just sitting here chilling, eating some pizza.
Shut up, Chad. I can't feel my toes.
Well, I'm not cold. I'm just damp.
Breathe.
Team Bam with another fish on. Brian's got a habit of taking people off solo when I share. It's like he's watching for me to share, and then he turns the solo off.
He don't want you watching his fish on his channel.
I'm just trying to share the love.
No, he's stingy.
Okay. I'll stop sharing. Fine.
Oh, crap.
Oh, there go Danny.
You see that one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was a gar.
It's what happens when I miss a bite too.
Dude, he took that rod down. If that'd been a catfish, it would have hooked up.
I'm about to pull that truck down this boat ramp.
Hey, that's our first bite of the night. Not counting that drum I caught before the show started.
Hey, Chad, did you hear me say I caught my first saw guy today?
No.
Yep. When we were bait fishing, I caught a saw guy.
No, 'cause I remember you talking about a skipjack, but that was it.
He said he called a saw guy. The rest of us call them lumberjacks.
Really?
That one's got to sink in on you, isn't it?
I'm assuming it's a saw guy because there's saw guy and sauger, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
The pronunciation. It depends on if you live up in north or you live south.
So basically, the sauger has a spiny dorsal fin with distinct color or circular spots. A saw guy is a hybrid. It's got spiny dorsal fins with distinct streaks, often with one or two rows of spots at the base. The sauger has no blotch at the rear base of the spiny dorsal fin, and the saug eye has a dark blotch at the rear base of the spiny dorsal fin.
The
write all
world
that
will never know what I caught because I didn't look at it that close. And I did get it, by the way, Danny. Saw guy.
Saw guy. Well, Danny, they can't call them lumberjacks in Indiana because they only pick up lumberjacks at some of the nightclubs that they go to there.
Ah.
So it can be misconstrued of what they got.
Ooh, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm so ready to take a break from this river.
Why?
Because I'm heading to Waveland, Mississippi next month.
Catfish Cowboy, fish on.
Catfish Cowboy, gotcha. Can you turn the camera just a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, dear. Ow.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a monster.
Yeah, look at that.
Monster.
I don't know about a monster.
Well,
Better,
yeah.
better.
Hey, it's
If
points on the
my-
board.
If it was on my rod, it'd be a monster. Oh, nice.
What did they say? 0.
I don't know.
Nope. Tail's hitting the ground.
He said, let me go, let me go.
All right, 516. 5.16. Oh, I got another one.
The 2.8.
Double up, baby. All right, we got 4.88 on that one.
Yeah, it was. It
And
was.
we got another one on.
0.28. Watch
Yeah.
that. Oh, nice. Woo! Man.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
Barely hooked off.
Let this go.
Catfish Cowboy's using them quick release hooks too.
The first one. You gotta release the first one.
All right, here's the first one.
Very nice. I got her on the board, 4.88 pounds.
All right.
That one took you all to 20 points.
I got this one.
And you got that one.
All right.
Two Stand says, let's go Cowboy and Nikki. Get the rod back out there, then weigh the fish.
Oh, Brendan, drop that. Huh? I know it. Yeah, that would have just made for a perfect night.
What?
I had my second bite of the night finally, and I took off running down there, and my pew fell off my hip and almost went in the Mississippi River.
5.08 is 0.28.
Minus
So,
the.
yep. So we got 4.8 on that one. Takes you to 25 points.
Nice.
And move. Yep. Right now you are in ninth place with that there big bad boy.
Nice.
And yeah, Danny, that would have been really crappy.
Oh, I'd have been swimming. Water's not that deep.
Catfish Cowboy with a nice double up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. Cool. Let's see where we're at here. Nobody else has got any, so I can present this. And See where we're at. All right. So right now, Team Snagging Whiskers has moved into first place at 70 points. Catfish with us at 65. Trophy Seekers 55. Tied for fourth place, we've got Team Fountain, My Bad Dude, and Team Bam. Seventh place, we've got a tie with Catfish and River Dogs at 30 points. Ninth place, Catfish Cowboy at 25. 10th place, we've got a tie between Bank Boys and Fish and Fever with 10 points. 12th place, we have a tie with FOA and the Mean Gene Squad with 5 points. More and more people getting on the board. Like it. I like it. Rebel River Cat says, Cowboy getting it done. He's saying, yeehaw.
Hooks and Hammocks and DSO are tied.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say nothing on that one.
I'm about to pull my truck down here and turn the heater on.
Just do some jumping jacks. Here, let's all help. Let's help. Chris, stand up. Get ready. I need you to do your workout. Come on, ready?
Nope.
Chris is gonna get physical. Really? I was trying to help you out, but no.
I've been out here in 20-degree weather and not been this cold.
Yeah, when it starts getting to be like warmer, and then all of a sudden you have a cold night, and you got to be out there.
Everything out here is wet.
Yeah, that dampness doesn't help.
Until I forgot my coat.
Take one of these blankets.
No.
By the way, we have now surpassed the 3-hour mark, so we're under over halfway there. We're 3:06, so we got 3:07. We now have 2 hours and 53 minutes left.
Huh?
My fucking truck. On the live stream.
We go to sleep.
Yes.
Rebel River Cat says Austin's going to catch a monster around 5 a.m.
That'd be awesome. But I believe I went to the wrong stretch of river.
Sounds about like my luck, my friend.
Yeah.
Now, Two Stanzas got that song in his head.
Oh. Who in the world is messaging me at 3 o'clock in the morning?
It'd be funny if it was Megan telling you forgot your jacket.
Probably.
That would be funny.
That phone feels like an ice cube. I'm going to put it in my pocket.
No bait on that one either.
I think you've gone off.
Well, first one was just a notification.
Nice.
Now Chad sent me a message saying I forgot my jacket.
I wanted to be cool like Megan.
That wasn't Megan.
Well, it don't matter. She's freaking cool. Okay.
It was a notification. Notification.
What was the notification? You need to be in bed.
I forgot my jacket.
It was a little. It was an alarm for a reminder to take your jacket with you.
Yeah, take your jacket tonight.
Yeah. Or it was your alarm to get up in the morning.
It was my phone saying, "You're 50 feet from your truck. Go turn it on and turn the heater on."
You know what? You know what sucks?
That I forgot my jacket.
Yeah, that and the heated seat on the driver's side in my truck is broke, but the passenger side works.
That does suck.
Yeah. Like if one was gonna break, I mean, what the heck, you know? What kind of bad luck is that?
My next boat's going to have heated seats. So until he buys it.
Well, with all that money you make, Chris, I'm surprised you don't have his and her boats.
I don't make no money. I don't work at DHL.
I'm employed by him. I never said I really worked there, but
Well, I mean, we know that.
sure. But I think Chris forgot his jacket. Stan. Stan the funny man. I'm not just talking looking.
The wind is starting to pick up here.
Uh-oh.
At least the rain quit. Just got a lot of wind blowing now.
Yeah, rain sucks, but I'd rather honestly, I almost would rather have just some rain than any wind. There's Half Century. What's up, 50 Cent? Two Stan says, I'm just saying, I bet Chris did not forget food.
I brought some. Well, Telly bought me some pretzels and cheese crackers.
What you wanted?
So she brought the cheese and crackers. You brought the wine, huh?
I don't like wine.
Then why are you doing it so much?
Shut up, Chad.
I actually had muted my mic and I'd been sitting there talking to Ronnie for like 5 minutes. And I just now realized he walked up the levee. He's up there sitting in his car. He's not even here.
Hey, let's take bets. So I go get my truck and turn the heat on. How long before Telly and I are asleep?
15, 20 minutes.
Not even.
Look at that.
I was gonna say 5.
Gets to the truck.
5 minutes.
There you go.
Telly be asleep before she even gets to the truck.
Probably.
You probably have to put her in there like a toddler.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset.
No. Every time I do that with my kids, you know, they fall asleep and you carry them from the car upstairs to put them in bed. You know, it's like you just look at them and you're like, "You lucky son of a gun!"
Yeah.
Like how I miss, you know, you got memories of your parents doing that. It's like Man, what a life! What a time to be alive. They don't know they don't know how good they got it.
Nope.
It's pretty nice. I have Telly carry me to bed all the time.
Have y'all ever seen the movie Blended?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where she smacks his head.
I can see
Yeah.
Sally covering Chris like that. Every night before bed, every night before they sit down to watch a movie on the couch or something, she's like, "Make sure you put your helmet on."
Whoa.
uh,
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You got to enjoy the
3:30.
little victories in life. That's what keeps you happy.
Oh, you see that?
I did.
That turtle's back.
turtle,
I
turtle.
think it's a turtle. Yeah.
Hey, Chris,
Yes, sir.
catch me a turtle.
It's Telly's turn. She's first, so she'll be catching it.
Yeah, but that's no challenge. I know she'll hook it.
I'm pretty sure that's a turtle out there. He'll find that hook eventually.
Yeah, but I said you got like I said, you got to count the little victories in life to stay happy. Because I was fishing here last Saturday night with my brand new Compex light, and it comes with this little holder that you jab in the ground that you stick the Compex light in, and I just realized earlier that I'd lost it. Didn't know where it was at, and we came back over to this spot where I fished last week, and guess what's still sticking to the ground? My Compex light holder. Can you believe that? And there's been 50
Wow.
people fish here.
Wow.
It was still there.
That's surprising.
I
He
know.
just got a little more aggressive. He actually bent the rod a little bit.
Big turtle.
An aggressive turtle.
Not big enough to move that 8-ounce weight, though.
You talk about a aggressive turtle. Yeah. I always find animals outside, right? And then I bring them either into the house or closer to the house to show the kids because they enjoyed seeing animals so much. And I was like 2 blocks away from the house, and a snapping turtle was crossing the road. And I was like, the girls would love to see that thing.
Pretty
I
good
picked
fishing
that.
to boat here.
I picked that thing up and put them in the trunk of the car and brought them to the house. And I went inside and said, "All right, girls, put your shoes on. I got something to show you." And came outside, and I got it out of the trunk of the car, and I was teaching them all about it, and they were looking at it like it was a baby dinosaur, which basically is. But then Lauren keeps telling me, "Stop bringing animals into the house." I brought 2 snakes into the house last week.
Nope.
Kids get a kick out of it though.
I thought you was going to tell us, yeah, I put the snapping turtle in the trunk of my car. And 2 months later, I started smelling something.
That'd be
Oh,
horrible.
crap. I forgot. I got a snapping turtle in the trunk of the car.
Catfish just caught another 37.
Holy cow. He's on fire.
That'll put them up into like 3rd place.
Oh, I know. And I won't get back out of there.
Dang, Ronnie, we might have to build a fire, man. It's getting cold.
He ain't down there, Danny.
Yeah.
I'll say he's probably still ain't even back, Danny.
He left again. He came back right after I said that a while ago, and now I turn around and look, and he's gone again.
Oh yeah, he probably came down there and was like, he heard you yapping, and he's like, "Nope, I'm not awake yet for this.
Yeah, I'm going back to the car.
I'm going to the car." Yep, that moved So we got Team Snag and Whiskers in first place, 70 points. Catfish with us in second place, 65. Catfish moves up into third place with 60 points. Trophy Seekers falls to fourth with 55. Three-way tie for fifth place. We've got Team Fountain, My Bad Dude, and Team Bam with 40 points. River Dogs in eighth place with 30. Catfish Cowboy with 25 is in ninth place. Bank Boys in 10th place at 15. Fish and Fever in 11th with 10 points. And tied for 12th is FOA and Mean Gene Squad. Nobody else gets mentioned. Two Stan says, let's go James River. It's Austin's turn now. Well, he didn't listen to me on where to go, so now he's been struggling.
Yep.
Not that he asked or I gave him any information, but
And I'm in between Dustin and Chris. So it's like, well, what the heck? And Dustin didn't even do what he was planning on doing tonight.
Figures.
You didn't get your figure coat? I'm gonna have to look see if I got mine.
We got a whole whopping 32 thumbs up. If you haven't hit a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. It'd be so nice of you.
Dustin was planning on dragging baits. And then he messaged me before the tournament and said he couldn't get his trolling motor to work.
Well, that sucks.
I know it. I guess he's anchored, but he's just in a.
He's doing all right.
He went to the right stretch of river. That's for darn sure.
Yeah. Stan said Danny's going to turn around and his partner in his Danny's going to turn around and his partner in his truck's going to be gone.
Hey, I dig in the back seat, find my wintertime coat, and put it on. It's getting chilly.
I tell you what, it was midday here, and I was wearing one. I had my flannel coat on. I was cold.
If I had a coat, I'd put it on.
Wow. Stan making fun of me for only having one person in here. Says, okay, all one of us in chat will hit the thumbs up.
There's about to be two because I'm going to get in the truck.
No, we got 25 in chat.
There's about to be 26.
I'm gonna go get in my truck and sit in the passenger seat.
My truck's running right now.
I'm going to sleep.
My truck's running right now, warming up.
Ain't that a nice feature?
Yes, it is.
I love it. When I'm coming back, I'll get about, if I know I'm like 5 minutes out at least, I'll open up the app on my phone, and it don't matter if it's wintertime or summertime. I can turn it on, and either the heat will come on or the air conditioning and the cooled seats will come on. Love it.
There must be a stick out there or something got them other two rods.
All right. I'm going to run to the restroom right quick, and I'll be right back.
Fish on.
Don't do that to him.
I'm kidding.
I do have my phone.
I had to say it. I haven't been able to say it yet.
Just get the bad juju off of it.
Which rod that skipjack on?
Yeah, I think it's a tree limb or something floating down the river. Got to hold all three of my rods.
What's out there?
And more activity.
It's a good sign.
Wind, some non-wind.
I'm back. Hey, Chris.
Yes, sir.
You got your drift sock in your boat?
Yes, sir.
You could always hang that between the two center rod holders, and you could use that as a sleeping bag.
You're so funny.
You could use it like a blanket, like Dustin did that one time.
No. It's in my live well, which doesn't have a plug in it, so it's soaking wet.
Mm.
Actually, Stan said if you got a drift sock, you can use it as a sleeping bag. Yeah. Just ask TSW. It works.
You know what's better than using a drift sock as a sleeping bag?
Catching a fish?
Getting in my truck with the heated seats on.
Get him? Got him?
Yeah.
Fish on?
You know what I'd really like to have right now?
A fish?
A jacket.
Arm pants.
Fish on? Oh, yeah. Oh,
I got you, Jen.
Need some of them arm pants.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not believing that.
I thought there was a fish on, Jen.
Well, that's what Gene said.
Ain't it tiny?
I've
weighed 40
offered
pounds,
him
wasn't
one of my blankets, and he's
I've caught
refused.
bluegill bigger than that, Gene.
It's got to weigh over a pound, don't it?
It's got to be over a pound to count.
Well, what are y'all waiting on? Let's go.
Little tiny thing. He just a fussing.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
He said nope. I'm sitting here waiting on Gene to try to tell me that weighs a pound.
Yeah.
I'm like, Gene, are you like
0.45.
Boy,
0.45?
Here. Well, then bring it.
I'm just glad I didn't get horned.
yeah.
Heck yeah, them little fins on that size. Ugh.
Like,
It's a burr, 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 burr. I got to step up here.
Megan, how are y'all doing? This was at
Go to
1:30.
sleep.
Huh?
Go to sleep.
That was at 1:30.
Didn't feel nothing.
3:30 in the morning. Not a fish in sight.
Yeah.
Gene's over there catching the smallest little trike.
oh, Chad,
We give you points for the
What
small
dear?
one.
we need your address so we can send you a sticker.
Okay.
I've got your old one, not your new one.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to do it right now. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Thank you, thank you.
so I don't forget.
It's not there to be good for way out.
Wow.
Luke?
No, he said he's going to send me the address. Or you or somebody.
Send it to Shirley. Jen, are we friends on here?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we go.
If you send it to Shirley, that's good.
Okay, well, I'll just send it to both of you. Just in case.
All right, thank you.
I'm not going to send it to Gene though, just so don't give him my address. Whew. I can just see me waking up one morning, he'd be standing at my front door, and I'd be like, "What the?"
He'll be sending you blow up dolls or middle finger or something.
What team? 12-pounder. Nice.
Well, it's the fact there's nobody else on the water but us. I hadn't seen a boat.
It's one of the nice things about night fishing is there's really nothing out there. No one anyway.
No fish either, it seems like. Yeah.
Y'all wouldn't sleep?
Oh, that was the greatest compliment I think I've had on here. Said, "This is the greatest channel I've ever watched." From Fishing with the Chad. That's a nice fella right there.
Wow.
I knew that was coming.
Stan said that Fishing with the Chad was his favorite channel. They had an amazing double hook Kentucky rig video. It was my favorite video.
We got a Fishing with the Chad sticker. Yeah.
Yep, that's old school there.
It's on the boat.
I'm more of an ESPN guy myself, but
I couldn't tell you the last time I watched ESPN. Decade maybe.
me too. Actually, I was just trying to make it funny.
Try harder.
Yeah, I should. I don't have to try so hard when it's not, whatever time it is right now.
How many tournaments can you miss and still be in the running?
Like one.
One. Oh, sure. I guess.
Okay.
Is it one or two?
When he's out doing them from damn bank.
You can't ask me at 3:30 in the morning.
Well, I gotta have back surgery and I gotta figure it out.
I want to say it might be two, Gene. I'm thinking is it the top 7? Let me ask.
I asked the other night and didn't nobody pay me no attention.
Oh, I was away from the phone. What kind of surgery say you're having?
I got to get 2 steel plates put in my back. Well, stainless steel plates put in my back.
Oh, it said your neck. I said, well, count your blessings. At least you're not a giraffe.
Then I got to have cataract surgery. It ain't a good year.
I hate to hear that. I hope everything goes good. But it's your top 7 scores to get into the championship.
So you missed 2.
Yeah.
You know, every time somebody says cataract, all I can think about is a Chinese person trying to say Cadillac.
Ooh. My chicken fried rice and my cataract.
You forgot the broccoli.
Oh,
God. Let me cut that one off.
Megan Lee says, "Mom, it's your favorite adoption son." Chris says Heat.
Huh?
Yep.
Get some pieces cut up in there.
All of us.
I just cut the damn bit.
Yep. 3:30 in the morning. Not a fish in sight. Hook's boat is looking like a ghost town because he's nowhere in sight.
Yeah.
Well, somebody else dumb as us out here. Hey, what was me? Oh, I don't put my electric grease on.
It probably worked.
Chris's sighting guy. What? Megan's confusing me. So it's the top 7 scorers and the top 10 are invited to the championship.
All right.
What you looking for?
Yeah, if we don't catch something tonight, we can kiss our 9th place spot goodbye.
Yeah, get that one fish on the board. There's still over 2 hours left.
I need my glasses and my coffee.
Hey, I got a Loco Moco Bean Java Monster, whatever that thing is in my cooler. I forgot about that.
So you have an old geyser named Old Faithful and an old geezer named Old Forgetful named Danny.
Yep. I would be mad, but I forgot what you said.
This will. That's when we started fishing that Catfish tournament up in there. Pull up in there, I caught a fish. Days we catch nothing else.
Ribbit. Back on it, I just slobbered all over myself.
Get it.
I'm watching this one. Get it. It's on there.
Fish on.
I already had you on solo.
Oh,
Get it.
you're leaving it.
Yep. Do
what?
we get like 100 points for
Get the
showing up?
gap.
Participation points.
Try to keep it there.
There's gonna be a bump up night. There's a whole bunch of people fishing tonight, but they gonna take that progress rod.
Oh, Lord. We're going to need a bigger boat.
It's shallow.
You just jealous.
I am.
I tried to up there deep water further out. There's so much grass on the bottom it drags your line.
Who's a bag?
Thank you.
If this one don't lose its grip.
There's a backstore, but there's a hole. They got you.
No.
You would make it 1.25.
Yep.
Yeah, 1.22 to 1.
No, I didn't. No, wasn't no grips.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take a rod around. Oh, we didn't see how.
Look at that big fella.
We tried shallow spots.
Yeah.
That's very shallow over there. Yeah.
okay, look. Thank you.
You want to kiss it?
Just a reminder, the chicken challenge will be June 21st.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead and mark that calendar for the chicken challenge. Same format as the Midnight Madness, top 10 fish, all point based off of the weight range. But that'll begin at 8 a.m. and go till 2 p.m. that day. So that'll be our next event. And I can't figure out how to take that off there. There you go. Stan says you can tell it's not a TikTok tournament. If it was, we'd all be wearing sunglasses and all the glowing rods.
Picture such a guard or shallow one.
My gosh.
What?
Not that boat. That's that carp boat, isn't it? Them people that shoot the carp.
Oh, one of them deck boats.
Yeah. Oh, whole river, and he comes right up here.
That sounds about right. Hell, knowing that the tournament's moved over to TikTok now, I really wish I would have patented these tournaments when I first started them. Made a lot of money off of those guys.
She's rod, but girl, back. I'm gonna look at 60.
Oh. It's good and dark over here. We'll be able to see the night. Cut that light on, huh?
The other one.
The one with that fighter stuff up too. Yep, it's dead.
Mhm.
Wait, where's that inverter?
Huh?
Over here. So right now we've got Team Snagging Whiskers in first place, 70 points. Second place, Catfish with us at 65. Third place, Catfish at 60. Trophy Seekers in fourth place with 55. Tied for fifth, My Bad Dude and Team Bam at 50 points. Team Fountain in seventh place with 40. River Dogs in eighth place with 30. Catfish Cowboy in ninth at 25.
Oh.
10th place is Bank Boys with 15 points. Tied for 11th is Fishing Fever and Mean Gene at 10 points. 13th place tie is Northern View and FOA with 5 points. Let's see the teams that are tied. So My Bad Dude and Team Bad 26.8.
The tunnel is that far apart.
So right now, Team My Bad Dude has the tiebreaker with Team Bam with a 26.8. Fishing Fever and Mean Gene.
I mean, we can get the anchor light and put it through here.
Austin has the tiebreaker over the Mean Gene squad. And Northern View has the tiebreaker over FOA.
Hey, just give me clamps. We ain't even got to move nothing.
That's what I'm. Whoa, something did just jump. Them boys are running them out of the trees. Where'd they go?
Oh, here we go. Stan's trying to take credit for Diane's fish again. Saying he single-handedly caught the first fish ever in a tournament.
The bottom bowl.
The lie detector determined 2 stands. That is a lie. You are not the father of catching fish in a live tournament. I don't even know. Were you even there to net the fish? I don't remember.
Better hold on to it.
He said, no, I was at the truck.
Grip back on.
But Team 2 Stands is the first team
I know.
to catch a fish in a live fishing tournament. Well, Chris, I think you were getting a bite. You are missing a pole now. Mm-hmm.
Boy, it got quiet, didn't it?
Oh, I know, right? Uh, I don't know what else to say.
Is Palmetto still awake?
Yeah.
Golly. I think the last time wasn't it JG Hill had to take over for him.
I'm not surprised. But he does have Matt from Want to Be Outdoors over there helping him as a co-host.
Oh,
Oh, so Matt's not fishing; he's just co-hosting.
Matt'll keep him awake.
Oh.
All right, we're going to make one final move for the night, but I'm not going to jump out of the live stream because we're only moving about 80 yards downstream, where
Okay.
I caught that 15-pound channel cat about 3 weeks ago. I went down there and stuck my toe in it. The water's a little bit deeper.
That's funny. Oh, I just about knocked my keyboard off the desk. Tuesday says Dee just said the same thing. She said, "Wait a minute, you were at the truck when I single-handedly caught the first fish ever in a tourney." That's right. You give D Smithy the true story there. No, God, now Stan's trying to tell dad jokes in the chat.
Oh, golly.
Here we go. We got about 2 hours left. Uh-oh. Kevin just took the hat off, started scratching his head. So that's a true sign of tired right there.
Yeah.
Wow. Missy Kennedy said, Chad, tell us the story about that big fish. Oh, wait, it hasn't happened yet for you.
Oh.
LOL, just trying to keep you awake. Wow. Damn. Stan, don't laugh at Missy. Don't give her the acknowledgement. Sorry, I'm like I can't even find words now. I'm getting so sleepy. Team My Bad dude's hooked up over there. Freaking Bobcat.
Well, has V died? Is the buzzer circling her yet?
Let me see. They've caught so many fish. I think they're keeping her awake.
Yeah. Because they're in first place, aren't they?
No, they're in second place right now.
Oh.
Team Snag and Whiskers moved 5 points ahead of them.
Yeah.
We love you too, Miss Missy. And I'll have you know, I have caught some big fish. Depends on which kind you're talking to. Can you tell me that you have a 25.5 pound channel cat personal best?
What's that? Oh, God. Let me join you. Hold up. Uh-huh. Make two necklaces. How did we end up doing that? Hold them. Now, look, I got plenty of things you got like 100 of them.
All right, hey, I'm gonna stick you guys in the back of the truck. Try not to fall out of the bed.
God, we're gonna be brain damaged by the time this ride's done.
Don't you have to have a brain for that?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Missy, I do appreciate you checking on us after them storms. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it about this roof, my garage door.
After 4th of July this year, I need to
I'm trying to hurt.
Hobby. Where? Hobby Lobby. We're just moving. That's a chili. Here's 25. Oh, let's put down bags now. I want to. Finish breaking it and add it to your necklace.
I have to send some to Lisa putting her crown.
Don't get broken in the mail.
Yeah.
Good fish over there by Bob Kitty.
I think there are like 40 in these packs.
John fishing fever.
Poplars.
That'll move them into a tie with Catfish at 60 points in third place.
It's John fishing fever.
Oh, Fishing Fever with a fish on. Yeah, Stan, I heard that you all were taking bets that I'd be the first one out tonight.
Great.
I don't think I needed to net them, but I sure didn't want to lose them.
That's right. Never hurts to net them.
Yeah.
Well, unless the net like trips you when you go to set it down and you hit something, then it kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, Bubba. Come on, open up so I can get these grippers in. Here.
He said, "Nope, nope."
I know it.
I'll stay in the line with
you. Yeah. Ornery. I want to do that. When you just grab hold of the
9, 8, right. Let's move on this. I don't know what I'm doing. For all of them.
All right. No grips. No nothing. Just straight up. 3.46.
3.46. That's it. You look bigger
What's
than that.
Nah, that's about right.
I forgot you got tiny hands. So okay,
Oh, is that what it is?
I got you. That puts you up to 15 points. You're in a tie for 10th right now with the Bank
All right.
Boys, but you own the tiebreaker to that, I believe.
Okie dokie.
Good job, fella.
Thank you.
Stan says he's calling it now. The next fish cottage are going to be on FOA or RCT gear. Just saying. There's a good chance of that. So right now, here's our current standings as we approached the 2-hour left mark. We got Team Snag and Whiskers in first place with 70 points. Second place is Catfish with us with 65. My Bad Dude and Catfish tied for second or third place with 60 points, but the tiebreaker would go to Catfish with a 37-pounder. Team My Bad Dude had a 26, so it goes to the biggest fish caught on the tiebreaker. Fifth place is Trophy Seekers at 55. Team Bam at 50 is sixth place. Seventh place is Team Fountain with 40. Eighth place, River Dogs with 30. Catfish Cowboy in ninth place at 25. Bank Boys and Fish and Fever tied for 10th, but the tiebreaker would go to Fish and Fever because they have a 13.2. Mean Gene Squad in 12th place with 10 points. Northern View and FOA with 5. And My Bad Dude's on again. But that's where we are with the 2-hour mark. Don't forget all of our wonderful sponsors. Some of them are locally, when I say locally, small business and out there supporting all of you in the league. So make sure we're looking at going over to foacustomsandgear.com. Check out all the gear, the rods, and check out using League 10 in the code. You save yourself 10%. All you bank fishermen out there, take down rod holders, use League 10 as well. You can go to madcatsgear.com and use code League 10 as well and get all kinds of different stuff that they sell. Rods, tackle, scales. Looking for other rod holders for your boat. MonsterRodHolders.com's got you covered with using code League 10. Or if you just want to look good, kind of like me, you can go to catfishclothing.com and use code League 10. Save yourself 10%. $260. I don't know how big that fish was yet. But that should put them into, I think, maybe a tie with Dustin from TSW. We will see in a minute. I'm getting better and better with Excel, Mr. Stan. I built build a lot of stuff at work. Been learning different stuff, trying to figure out new formulas and stuff. This one definitely interesting. How it's doing it. I feel like some of the formulas that I had to build to do this main sheet is like coding versus a formula. Oh.
It wouldn't be the brother of that, but I could fill off that corner.
Oh yeah, these spreadsheets are not quick. Oh wow, they just jumped into first place by a lot. Bigger fish than I thought it was. So my bad dude now has 90 points, followed by Team Snag and Whiskers at 70 points. So that was a 31.26 pounder that they just caught. What's up, Three Nights? Good morning. But I spent just on this spreadsheet. It was one that I created last time, so I spent a few hours on it the first time, and then I had to change this one to do a top 10, plus add the points base to it, and then build the formulas for all of that. So I spent about 4 hours on that today. Fish on Jen.
Guppy on.
Yeah, so I've probably put at least 6 to 8 hours just in this spreadsheet.
Maybe.
Oh, Tony Harrison's got cops where he's at. Apparently, some dude came up with some shenanigans or something.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
I wonder if I could sell these sheets there, Stan. How much do you think I could get for them? I'm thinking $50 an hour to build them. I think this spreadsheet's worth $500. What do you think? We'll say I spent 10 hours on it.
Come on. Go to pound.
Let me go over to my sheet here. Get ready in case this is a pounder.
Drawing blood. Get up. I need a bag. I can't. They won't stay on there. Oh.
I don't understand. It's either going to be 0.99 or 1.01.
It was. It was 101 and then it fell off. It didn't lock in. There it is. 101. Yeah.
Look at that. Barely made it. Like it. 101. All right. Well, that gives you 15 points. Still tied for 10th with, or you're tied for 10th now with Baked Boys and Fishing Fever. So I think that would actually put you, let me see where you're at. Yeah, that would actually put you right now in 11th place over Bank Boys because their biggest fish is smaller.
Well, good. You got a hook?
Fish on, fishing fever.
There we go. Fish are starting to wake up. 4:13 in the morning.
Breakfast.
Suspended rock.
That was on your suspended rod, huh?
Getting a bite on something else too, but I can't tell which rod it is.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'm sorry, I was looking at the other screen as you're reeling in.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I need to get some points on the board, so I kind of started
believe
down
it's
south.
your second from the right is getting tapped.
Second from the right. Okay.
I believe.
I started downsizing my rates just a smidge and just see if I could get some more points on the board. And it's got me 2 fish in this spot.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I can't tell if it's the light messing with my eyes or if that one was getting hit.
It might be. Because I think this suspended rod was also getting tapped too. I think the one all the way on the right just got smacked. You know, everything.
My eyes are getting messed with, is what it is. Oh yeah, it's getting tapped now. I can see it.
Oh yeah.
I say reel down on that. Reel down.
I think he's on there. All right, so I had 4.04 on this one.
4.04.
Yeah, and I'm using the grippers, and I'll give you that. Those wait on those here in a second.
No problem.
Get off of there, will you, Steve? You're hooked really good. There you go, Tyler.
Ain't catching nothing.
I'm going as fast as I can here, Chad.
You're good, buddy.
That's short that.
That's going to be 3.7 on that one.
Okay.
And then I'll release them and I'll give you the weight on these
Sounds good.
strips. They're the smaller Rapala.
Palmetto's saying whale sounds. Whale sounds.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay, I just 0.16. They're the real small Rapalas.
Yeah. So the first one is 3.88. And then the second one was 3.7 minus 0.6, 3.54. So that just took you up to 25 points and tied for ninth, which was between you and Catfish Cowboy. You own the tiebreaker on that, so you're actually in ninth.
Awesome.
There's Benoit Fishing Outdoors. Good morning, y'all. How's the fishing? It's starting to pick up a little bit more. It started out a little bit slower, but there's Mama Fever. Says, bring 'em in, bud. Morning, all.
Chicken, chicken fat.
I think Brian B is the one that fell asleep first.
That'd be a pretty good assumption.
And Danny back.
Get back 10 minutes. We only moved about 80 yards.
80 yards, 10 minutes? I would have thought bigger longer than that.
No, I threw you guys in the back of the truck and you rode down here and bouncing around. I just set the tripod up in the bed of the truck and drove down here. I never actually left. I just.
No, Brian's saying he's awake.
Yeah, Ronnie walked down here. I'm carrying the power box. And I drove down carrying everything else. Are you getting bites? You just keep jumping on that chair because you're bored. Okay. Well, you need to scoot back from them. Huh? The ankle. Oh. Well, scoot over that way.
How's the Benoits this morning? Are they going fishing?
think they get up super early like that to go to work, don't they? I know it's Saturday, but I think they're used to it.
I think they work in like a nursing home or something. It ain't like you can stick those old people in the closet and come back on Monday.
Yeah, but they can hire more than 2 people, Danny. I mean, geez.
Hey, when you got the Benoits, that's all you need.
Yeah, that's true. I beg to differ, though. You can stick old people in a corner somewhere and kind of just.
Oh my God! Stop talking before you get arrested for elderly abuse. Yes, sir. We built the case on you based on that first statement you made on Fields to Water.
Whatever.
Woo! Man, that lightning lit it up. Yeah, we moved out from under a cottonwood tree into underneath a observation deck with steel poles holding it up. That's real smart.
Yeah, that sounds smart. Mama Fever said, "Is that what I have to look forward to?"
No.
You can use them while you're back there.
He's lying.
No, I'm not gonna put Mama in a corner.
We didn't say corner. We said closet.
I said corner. Either way.
She's laughing.
He's like, why are you gonna sound like it's so bad? It's a walk-in closet, and she had a water bowl and a food dish.
Yeah, really.
Lord have mercy.
Plenty of
food
room in there.
Got quiet.
Like Chad went to sleep.
What happened? What happened?
I caught a 75-pounder. You missed it.
No, it don't count. If the host don't see it, it don't count.
In other words, in the last hour, we might as well quit fishing because he'll be asleep.
Yep.
I'm doing much better than I thought I would be. I got news for you. If I wouldn't have gotten that nap before, I would not have been able to stay awake through this.
Oh, I think you can do a lot more than you believe you can when you have to.
Well, that's the thing. There's nobody that's going to tell me that I have to do this.
Yeah, you do. If we
Okay,
gotta be
fine.
here, you gotta be
Okay,
here.
fine. The only reason I
Well,
agreed
you're a
to it
host, dude.
no, the only reason I agreed to this because I knew is that I traded for hooks and hammocks so I could have Telly on here, and the fact that I have Jen and Shirley, and then Nikki was a blessing because they got moved over here too, even though Cowboy said he didn't want to.
Can you imagine going to a house party at Chad's?
It's on Fishing Fever.
Like, I'm going to bed. When you guys are done, pick up the trash and wash the dishes and lock the door on your way out.
Fishing Fever with another one on. He's making the comeback.
This rod, I thought it was hung up, and I actually, Danny, I probably got you to thanks for this one because I was busy talking to you and kind of just let it do what it needed to do. And what it was he bit and then wrapped himself around a old pylon over there, and I kind of just let him hang out.
On, fish on.
Oh yeah, if I get one and gets in stuff, I'll just drop them slack and let it sit. I
Yep.
actually had one sit for 45 minutes one time before it finally came out.
Yep, that's
Gene,
what I did with.
Gene with the fish on.
Fish on.
All right, we got
Fish
2
on.
people with fish on. Mean Gene squad and
Get the net.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I seen it.
That's too big.
That's another stinking gar. He bends the rod in half and lets go of it.
all right. Mean Gene squad's got theirs in the boat. Alson's weighing his.
All right, Chad, 6.5.
6.5, and you hit grips, right?
Yeah.
Those were 0.1.
Hold it on a fat boy flasher.
Hey, there you go.
6.5 minus 0.16 is 6.34, Austin.
All right.
I can't help it. That just sounds like something you'll see in the center, in like Central Park in New York. A fat boy flasher.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you that J-Dog and him have seen him whenever we've fished together. So it's not only in New York.
I think just about anybody that's fished with you has seen that there, Jed.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Meadowcat
Especially
says Gene is my favorite. He's playing favoritism.
Especially down there on the ice ball when you fall when you got to walk in the water on the ramp.
Oh, dude, don't even remind me of that. That was horrible. The only thing good about that whole day was getting to fish with Tom all day. I was miserable most of that day.
You don't want to lock in.
Well, it better.
Yeah.
Tell him, Shirley. Get his life together.
Look at the belly on it. It's got a belly.
Yeah, but look at the fish.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Tear button down. Quit.
Yeah, if it's not locking in, if you hit this, just hit the tear button.
There we go.
There you go.
17-10.
Nice. Okay. Just let me know what your grips were. I don't know.
2.22.
Was it 0.22? Okay.
Yeah.
I do remember that from earlier. Now that you said it. So 16.88.
Good job, guys.
It's a 10-point fish.
Pretty fish.
That moved you up into tied with Catfish Cowboy with 25 points. Very nice, very nice. Good job, Shirley.
Thank you.
He
I
couldn't have
worked
done.
so hard.
I know he couldn't have done it without you, dear.
Ain't it the truth?
I never noticed it. He's got kind of a Texas drawl when he talks. 17-10.
It's almost like a Savannah, Georgia, is what I was
Something
thinking.
like, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's a very
That's South
distinct.
Carolina.
I ain't in Texas.
Yeah, same thing.
I've been to Texas.
Yep.
I peed in the Red River.
Yes, he did.
I made it the Orange River.
And that was on chicken.
Oh, here we go.
That's funny.
Oh, me.
Hey, did Chris and Telly get to the truck?
Man, they've been asleep in the truck for an hour.
At least.
All right. Well, I made that move, and then I've caught all these fish or whatever. So I didn't know.
Yeah.
You know.
I can almost picture it. Telly stretched out the back seat, using Chris for a pillow.
Did you guys like how Austin just did that? All passive, aggressive, like
I
I
did
just started
not.
catching all these fish and just didn't know where they went and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Good grief, man! That barge is 2 miles long. Ain't no end to it. It's still coming. That barge so long in front of it's done went around the bend of the river, and the back of it's over there. I didn't know they could bend like that.
Mama Fever says getting sleepy silly now. Yep. Stan says chicken is the next tourney. Also,
Yep.
Stan's saying that I shouldn't count that for Gene.
Also, next one's the chicken tournament.
Next one's the chicken tournament.
All right, I get to wear my special shirt again that nobody noticed last year.
I didn't notice it because I probably didn't watch it because it was a chicken tournament.
You've been too heavily influenced by Lyle Stokes. Problem is, I agree with him. I hate chicken tournaments.
What's funny is I
This is
joke,
the Princess
I say
bag.
stuff about chicken all the time, and because everybody especially in the last couple years, have acted like this is some new fancy way of catching fish, and we was using it 20 something years ago.
Yep, no doubt.
It's still not something that I think would be a go-to to catch big fish. I mean, you can catch them, possibly, but it wouldn't be my go-to. Oh, somebody woke Chris and Telly up.
Well, yeah, all that yapping you're doing.
Oh, fine.
Who can
Fine.
sleep to that?
Fine. I will shut up. I won't say anything
No,
else.
no. Hey, I apologize. I apologize. You talking breaks up the monotony of me not catching nothing. You just yap right away, buddy.
Danny, are you going to get coda this summer?
Do what?
Are you going to be able to get coda this summer?
She's at the house right now. She's 13. She
My gracious.
it's hard to get her to go fishing anymore. She's got a new phone and a boyfriend and all that junk that goes with it.
Oh.
Yeah, she spends probably 18 hours out of every day on the phone talking to her boyfriend.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I'm sick of it. I've thought of everything. I thought about even just like say, you know what? I'm taking your phone. You're not getting it back till you catch a fish.
There you go.
And then take her to a really crappy spot.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping she'll get back interested in it, but I'm not going to push it on her. I mean,
She's just going through a stage, man.
She's got like $1,000 worth of brand new rods and reels in her room that haven't seen the light of day.
It's a souvenir. Whisker. I cut his whisker off. Hey, I'm gonna weigh this whisker. I think he might bump me up a little bit. I cut his whisker off.
Man, it's freaking cold out here.
Heck yeah, it is.
Like Chad said, when like in the wintertime, this would feel fantastic, but right now it feels kind of cold.
Yeah, I said that when I was allowed to talk. So, sorry, I'm not allowed to talk.
I done told you I apologize for you to keep talking. Golly. See, it's not enough that you apologize to him. He wants you to beg him.
Yep. It's that victim mentality, Danny. It's just the way it is.
Well, when you're a ginger and you've been treated like the way you have your whole life, it's just the victim mentality is built into you at that point.
Were you really
But
bad?
it ain't our fault you don't have a soul.
Yeah. Did you really just ask if I was treated bad, Danny?
Yeah, I did. Please tell me
dude.
more.
Do you not know what redheads go through as kids?
Well, I'll put it to you like this. I was married to one at one time, and she was the meanest creature I ever came across in my life. So I don't know how you get picked on.
Yeah. You've never heard of Kick a Ginger Day? Or do you notice that the only hair color that like a redheaded stepchild is the only
Well, I know
term you don't hear?
with the exception of you and Telly, every redhead I ever met, no offense to any of you redheads out there, was pure evil. And they weren't scared of anything.
Yeah, all the women are dyeing their hair red now.
Yeah. But no, there's literally a national holiday for Kick a Ginger Day.
Yeah, that's a top 5 for me. That's a
What, top 5 favorite holidays? Seriously? Wow.
Well, you're gonna play the victim no matter what I say, so I might as well just go all in here.
Wow, Austin. Oh yeah, I forgot about chat. Danny said, Stan said, "She is such a cute, Danny. You're in trouble." Yep. But I got the same thing here, Danny, with my 15 getting ready to turn 16-year-old. When she's not at school, she sits on the damn phone with her and her boyfriend 24/7. It seems like.
Yeah, exactly. It's just irritating. And you go, who was the idiot that bought her that phone?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alyssa's about to go get her temps here soon, hopefully. Well, she's gonna try. She's pretty gung ho about it.
That's good.
Is it, Austin?
A lot of kids don't want to drive.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about how much money she would save me if she didn't want to. Because as much as I spend driving her around now, thinking about that insurance premium.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, you ain't got to tell me. I know what's coming.
Tree's got my rod.
I'm just saying it's good she's got the initiative.
Yeah. Oh, Hook says, "Stop crying, ginger boy. Try being short and bald in high school." I wasn't short, but I was almost bald. I literally, well, I mean, I shaved my head from the 8th grade on, but about age of 19, 20, I went bald, started going bald quick.
I'm the same way. I am the same way. My hairline is all kinds of messed up.
Yeah. Well, and it's what's funny is before I started shaving my head, I had such thick hair that when I'd get haircuts, just regular haircuts, they would have to thin my hair out.
Right. Yeah, I started off with thick hair, but it sure thinned out.
Oh yeah. Only thing I can think of for me is being so ugly it ran away from my face. That's the only thing I can think of.
And your beard trying to cover it up.
Yeah. We got 4:43. We got an hour and 17 minutes left.
Forever.
Anybody talk about food yet?
Food. Yeah,
Has,
Danny's ribs swallowed.
Has anybody seen Liver King
yeah.
on Netflix?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nasty.
That's a what?
He's nasty.
Yeah, he is.
He
Wow.
eats raw organs.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
that?
He got caught in a big scam though. He's not
Who
natural. He was
who is
taking
it?
all kinds of supplements.
Who is it?
He goes by the Liver King, and that's because he became famous because he's this real buff dude, and he told everybody that it's because he has his main diet is because he eats like the raw organs of animals, you know.
Mm.
But then he got caught, and he's been taking all kinds of supplements and steroids and all kinds of crap, and he did a
Even on
public
the supplement
apology, and
store.
it was
He
kind of
don't like
pathetic.
it. Oh,
I was avoiding reading Two Stan's comment of I think they went a little too far with the thinning shade of my hair. Yeah, I think so. The only thing I can think of is because I always wore hats my whole life.
Yeah, I can tolerate a lot of things. I can't tolerate a guy that lies about eating liver. Like I really care.
they
All
got
right,
Yeah.
video of him eating it.
I got this on my phone, keeping an eye, but I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom.
Yeah, he's gonna take a quick nap.
Food's finally coming
If
up.
I'm not back in like 10, 15 minutes, you'll know I fell asleep in there.
Yeah, don't forget to flush. Oh God, my back.
Tell me about it.
Well, it's in the lower vertebrae.
Yes, exactly. Mine's the
Well,
very
I thought you
last
actually wanted to hear about it. Oh, I remember when they used to be fish in this river.
I understand that one too.
Back in the good old days.
Do you really think it's the commercial fisherman, Danny, that's affecting it?
I think it's putting a whole lot on us. I mean, there's 8 different companies. I mean, not just 8 different boats. There's 8 companies that send out at least 2 or 3 boats. Each company, they have just rampaged up through here, and they're here every day pulling nets. They've got gill nets out. They got hoop nets out. I mean, it's just insane. And I've had so many people argue with me, be like, "Oh my God, that river's so big. There's no way you can catch all the fish out of it." I'm like, "Dude, you can put you may not catch all of them, but you're going to catch enough of them that you're going to notice it in the fishing.
Yeah.
It's going to have a huge effect on it. I mean, if you normally go out and you don't catch several fish, but then you turn around and if you take just half those fish out of population, then you're going to cut what you normally catch down to half too.
Fish on.
Apparently, it's not a problem for you. Like, we don't care. We don't have that problem.
All right, got another one.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have any effect on it or not, but we went through like 2.5 years of drought here where the Mississippi River was like super low. And I'm not so sure those fish didn't pack up and move to Louisiana and decided not to come back.
I think the guide people down here has put a hurting on the fish. There's a guide service on every corner.
They post pictures.
And here's the thing. And I honestly believe this too, which it's I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but a lot of people watch all of us on YouTube, and one of the biggest things we say is we're ambassadors to the catfishing world, and that all sounds great and everything. Because I used to come to the river here, and I might go all day long and see one, maybe two people out here fishing along the riverbank. Now there's 40 everywhere you go, and a lot of them say, they've watched not just my channel but other people's channels on YouTube, and they really got them excited about catfishing, and so we kind of cut our own throat on that,
All right. I think Cowboy and Nikki froze up as they're weighing this fish. Hello, Nikki. Can you hear me? Dustin, Nikki. Which is weird because, nope, we just lost them. And look, just like that, hooks and hammocks are back.
Yeah, quick little nap. They're ready to go.
This boat lot or the parking lot is filling up really fast, so there must be a tournament this morning. We got to get this boat out of the way.
Probably.
No, word's out. Hooks and hammocks is down there fishing, and they all want to come for autographs.
Yeah, right.
They're trying to come back.
Mhm.
Oh, Chat Cat's got him another flathead over there. Well, hopefully they're. I think starts coming back here.
Hey, that was my first fish on my.
I said that earlier.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, you. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, get it.
Then I'm gonna get the truck turned around and back the trailer in.
Let your mama reel it in.
No, go in there.
Here.
Go in there.
A little. Oh my.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's a white fruit.
Pick it up. Fish on Freddie.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Freddie. I don't have the light, Freddie. Come on, Freddie.
Oh, that was
Baby.
All right. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we see you now.
Okay.
Okay. Did you get the weight and everything?
No, you froze up as you started weighing it.
Okay. I'll do it again because it's not on the scale anymore. I still have the
Okay.
fish on the boat.
Okay.
Hold this for me for a second, babe.
What? Got off. Got off. Got off.
Got off.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Freddie and his
And,
muscles.
and then he picked up a tree on the way.
Come on, Freddie.
Little twig on the surface.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
3.52 is kind of where it tried to stay.
Can you just hit the tear button? There you go.
Golly.
3.54.
Yeah, gave you point. Oh, yeah, almost made it 73.54. And then what was your grips? 0.2.
Eight.
8.
0.28.
Bunch. Yeah. That's
So
just what
3.26.
So you say if it's over and y'all get a little bit of blood. Yeah.
All right, gonna let him back.
All right, we got you now.
Well, looks like I'm staring down the barrel of my first skunk of the live.
What'd you do? Yeah. I thought that was. You lost your lights.
Okay. Oh, I see Mr. Kevin's not on the screen right now. Oh, never mind. He popped back. I thought maybe Kevin went to bed.
Come on, fish.
I'll be glad when all this grass clears up on this river. Every time you reel in, you got 5 pounds of lettuce on the rod.
Yeah, it was the same way down there when we went to Tennessee.
Oh, was it bad down there?
It wasn't like really bad, but you would have like a little bit on here and there.
That way, and I had to
Well,
put
it's
it on the
bad enough here
outside.
I mean, that's part of the reason we're fishing in closer to the bank.
Yeah, but
Because
yours
the
is much
the
farther
more
away.
line you throw out there, the
I saw it
more
land.
lettuce you pick up.
Yep.
I'd love to cast way out there in that channel, but 5 minutes, your rod's stretched tight and pulled downstream because all the crap piled up on it.
Oh wow, that one Dustin's got there, real skinned up on the top of the head.
That's because Dustin gave him a noogie.
That's what it was looking like.
You bit my hook, you little rascal, you, and rubbing the top of his head.
Got a charger and a power bank for that.
You can put this on it.
Where's your battery at?
20 something.
3%. Put it back in.
I've got another one. Got another one.
This might put Dustin back in a tie with my bad dude. Who's got the tiebreaker? My bad dude has 31.26. Dustin would actually move into first place. He's got the tie-breaking fish with a 36. Yeah, he's having a good night. That's assuming this is over 20 pounds because he needs a 20-pound fish to go into the tie break.
Okay.
But it looked like a pretty decent sized fish. Oh, 19.79 pounds.
Geez, just hit me with a spotlight, dude. Blind me.
You deserved it.
Now you're lucky you didn't have me on full screen. He'd have got you too.
Yeah, look at the top of this, the head of this fish.
Oh my God! Seriously, dude, cut it out.
I don't wanna.
There's a barge out there, and he's got another barge cut up on it. He's shining that bright light.
Yep.
Shoot it out. It's so bright when it hits you in the eyes, it burns the soul out of you.
Well, somebody like you, because just ask Dustin. I don't have a soul.
No.
Or
Yeah.
Austin, not Dustin.
Jen, see a picture of the moon with that star. My phone won't do it good.
If I can, I'm right at the light.
Yeah.
Warren Farley said, "Turn your lights on, Danny."
Oh yeah, I think
5
I'm
o'clock.
really
Got
gonna
another
intimidate him.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock right now. We're at the 1 hour and counting mark. So 1 hour left.
I got 4 o'clock. You're wrong.
Some would say, Danny, that it's the final countdown.
It's the final countdown. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
It just got a big blur on
Yeah.
You can wipe off your lens.
Yeah.
If Kevin wouldn't have gave in, we could have been done right now. But he did a voice of the angler meeting that time, and you all wanted this 6-hour tournament.
I don't mind the 6-hour tournaments. Of course, they're a lot better when I'm catching fish, but
Yeah.
6 hours with no fish, yeah, that's an eternity.
Being cold too. That's a drawback.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take my coat off. The wind changed directions here, and the wind hitting us now is kind of warm.
I believe Shirley's silently telling you to shut up.
Yeah.
I never would. Yes, you would.
I would.
No.
I would.
You got to spend at least 2 hours with me in actual live person. You'll learn how to say shut up.
Yep.
Oh, man, I think the engine just blew up on that barge. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see all that smoke coming out of it?
No, I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
he's dead
Jared.
in water, dude.
No
I heard that motor
bonfire.
start banging, and boom, smoke come rolling out. He's done. Call a tow truck.
We better call one quick.
Dude, is that thing on fire?
Can't see.
Well, they've got to start jumping off of life jackets and stuff. I'm going to be like, splash around the lot. Scare the fish this way.
Yeah.
I'm not calling 911 unless you help me out.
Warren says now it will crash into the bank right where you are.
It won't be the first time. I don't know if you saw it last year. They rolled right up on the bank and rammed the bank right while I was sitting there. I barely got out of the way. I had 6 rods out. He ran up on top of them, cut all my lines on the rocks. I literally was standing on the bank and reached out and touched the side of the barge because he rammed the bank right where I was sitting.
Well, you got
You watched
daylight
my
starting
channel,
to come.
you would have seen it.
I'll be honest with you. I haven't hardly watched anything in a while from anybody. You got daylight starting to pop up on Catfish's boat and Northern Out Views.
Yeah.
Northern View Outdoors. Good Lord, I can't read right now.
And it's even showing that, like, looking at it.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Because if I go to look at it, see, you can see there's 2 and 3.
Huh.
I think it's interesting that
Yeah.
Chris and Howard and Northern View are starting to get the sun coming up, but Gene and Shirley and Jen don't yet, and they're in South Carolina.
The moon
just came up.
Yeah. Ain't that weird?
Yeah. So that whole the Earth is round crap, I don't believe it. Even more right now.
Oh, God. It's one of those flat earthers.
Yes, I am. How do you explain people north of them having more daylight right now than they do in South Carolina?
Because they're north and east of them, dingy.
Oh, he's
No,
fixing to hit me with
dingy.
that spotlight again. He's fixing
Northern
to hit
View
me
is
with
in
that.
Ohio.
I'm talking
Don't do it,
about
kid.
Virginia.
Yeah, I know. I understand where Chris and them are, but Northern View is in Ohio, and they have sunlight coming up.
Well, it's because of we're rolling the wrong way this time of year, so they will get it before we do.
No possible way.
Yes, possible way.
No.
The way the earth is tilted.
Yes, dingy.
No way. It's not possible. This
Read
Earth,
the science
the
book
Earth is
again.
just flat.
Go back to school. No wonder DHL never gets anything to you on time.
Oh, me.
It's international. It goes from one corner to the next to the next.
Have you looked at flight patterns versus a round Earth versus a flat Earth?
Oh my gosh.
That right there
Have
will
you?
tell you.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are a mess.
I
And the
think lack of sleep is starting to get to us.
what and it
The
killed. Well,
delirium.
I think it's more hilarious the fact that you trust the American education system that they're telling you the truth.
Or the fact that men went to space and saw that it was round.
That we've never been to space.
Yes, we have.
The moon
We did
landing
not.
was fake.
What about
We
the
did
space
not land
station?
on the moon. That was fake.
Absolutely.
But what about the International Space Station, Chad?
It's
Okay,
not in
those
space.
Or
look,
a
they
mission to
might be
Mars.
doing it now, but back I was there when they were Russia
That's
had
back when she
come
was 50.
when Russia was said they were going to put on a man on the moon first, and then all of a sudden the United States jumped up. Boom. Well, at first they were saying we didn't have the technology, couldn't do it,
Hmm.
and then all of a sudden we did, and there was a man on the moon. There was a man out there in Utah putting a flag down.
Yeah, it's made out
Hmm.
of cheese too.
We did not land on the moon.
What about
No, sir.
Starlink, Chad?
None of those satellites are actually in space.
Nope. That's like them women that went up. They
That was
went.
Oh,
freaking
Katy Perry's an
hilarious.
astronaut now. Don't you say she ain't.
They went to the border. They did not go into outer space. They
I'm
didn't
with
even do. They didn't even get weightless.
I'm with you.
And so now they are astronauts. They a bunch of women that paid a high price flight to out.
Astro nuts.
I was getting ready to say the same thing, Danny.
Yeah. Astronauts, yeah. But I really, we did not land on the moon.
No, there was no. Yeah, we look. How many people drop? We can't even keep them on alive down here on one of their rivers. But yet
Yeah,
but we made a phone call like 80 million miles away on the moon.
yeah.
Come on.
They was out. They was
And it
out
was
there.
look at it,
Yeah.
the highest technology we had back then was what, black and white TVs?
Oh yeah. That's what we had. It's ridiculous to think about. Really is. And it just tears me up that they teaching these youngins all this stuff in school that
Well,
ain't so.
do you know why? Because look at the society now. People are so gullible; they believe
Yeah.
anything and everything that the government puts out there. They're in charge of our education system and everything.
Well, back then it was for us to be first and not Russia.
Hmm.
That was just all it was about.
Well, and it's just like, do you know who started the modern education system? The Rockefellers.
Oh yeah.
I can go down conspiracy rabbit holes all day. I love it.
I'm bad about that too.
D thinks I'm crazy too, so yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, I need to get Ronnie
Chad,
Moore over here to talk to you if you want to talk conspiracy theories.
Hmm.
Chad's just mad at the government because there's a National Pick a Ginger Day. That's all that is.
Yes, it is.
Exactly. How can you allow such garbage?
Yeah, somebody had to sign off on that. You know what? Man, I hope that was a raindrop and not bird poop.
I hope it
Oh
was
my
bird poop.
gosh.
Did I say that out loud?
Hmm.
I'll get going at work on this stuff, and people are my employees and people are just like, "Oh my god!" But just like talking about, because well, here's another thing that's funny when Freddie brought up the International Space Station and the satellites and stuff.
Yeah.
If you look at the melting points of the toughest metals they have on these, and what the temperatures that they say is in those layers of the atmosphere that they're in, they would all melt. I think that's interesting.
Well, what do you think about Roswell?
I don't really know about Roswell. I think it's just a big story. I don't believe in aliens really, so not in that aspect. I don't believe there's an actual outer space. Because honestly, if you believe in what the Bible says, there is no outer space because you can't get past the firmament.
I'll tell you what. You say you don't believe in aliens. Come down here. There was 12 of them putting a roof on a house yesterday.
We got a bunch of them.
What'd you say? I got sidetracked.
I'm not repeating that.
I just got sidetracked with a message.
Repeat it, Danny.
I tell you, if you don't believe in aliens, come down here. I know where there's 12 of them putting a roof on a house.
Oh my God.
You wanted him to repeat?
It's funny.
No, I think what we consider Earth. I'm starting to think what we consider Earth is really an experiment. Because you talk about the flat Earth, and the people talk about the Great Ice Wall that's really around us, and then there's other maps that people think that there's other lands outside of that wall. That's probably true.
That reminds me, Chad. I'm gonna send you a picture that I took at work yesterday. Like, we've got some guys that's putting shingles on a house over there by where I work, and it's right next to our shop. And I looked out the window of the shop, and one of them had the mattresses or the cushions off of a couch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the cushion laid out on the ground, laying there asleep. I timed 4 hours, 35 minutes. And I have a picture of it. I'll send it to you.
Stan said, "Boy, what did I walk back into?" He said, "Next people are going to say that there is no Bigfoot." I absolutely believe there's a Bigfoot out there.
Oh God, Ronnie, come here. I'm getting Ronnie in on this.
Well, I mean, think about it. There was Bigfoot, Yeti. I mean, on all kinds of continents. And they were documented well before the internet age.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Ronnie Moore is an absolute expert on Bigfoot, Sasquatches, all that stuff. You want to have that conversation, I'll turn him loose on you.
There's a farm about probably 10, 15 miles from my house that Bigfoot hunters actually bought because of photos of a Bigfoot sleeping there. Somebody caught on camera.
Hey, Ronnie's got 2 of them that fish in his pond at his house.
I take the grandkids Bigfoot hunting. We've gone up to the Uaris and everywhere where he's supposed to be, and has thrown rocks at people camping and stuff.
Huh.
So I'm gonna tell you what I've done. One Halloween. It was Halloween.
Be good tickled. She's just there laughing.
I bought a Bigfoot costume, and I talked Gene into dressing up in it. We took the kids up in the woods. We was walking down through there. Gene couldn't run in the big feet. His feet. But he came running out of the woods in the dark. and grabbed Jen. She was hollering, "Help me!" It scared little Charlie half to death.
Oh
He
man,
went to school.
Help me, Bigfoot's got me.
help me, baby Jesus.
He, he went to school, told his teacher Bigfoot was real because he seen him. And
Oh
the
lordy.
teacher told him no, it wasn't. Well, that made him mad. He wanted me to go to school and jump on the teacher for calling him a liar.
Uh,
But I swear, he said, he came back and told me, he said, well, they said you can't hunt for Bigfoot in the dark. You have to do that in the daytime because he's sleeping at night. We woke him up.
Lord
But it
have mercy.
scared that child to death. But yeah, Gene was all dressed up in that Bigfoot costume in the woods.
Hooks is trying to say that about the internet when I said about the International Space Station and not it not melting with temperatures hotter than they can stand. He said the ice cream is a drumstick won't melt. Maybe the spacecrafts are made with the same stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh, Warren says next you'll think the Matrix is real. Stan said, "What about multiple quantum dimensions?" What's up,
oh my
Mister
gosh.
Wabash Nate? So actually Stan's question makes an interesting question about the super collider when they did that in 2012, where they said that we shifted timelines because of that. That's a theory.
Well,
Is that why?
wormholes.
Is that why Danny doesn't catch fish like he used to?
Yep,
Could be.
We're in a different timeline.
that's it.
Well,
That's why
have
Dustin's
y'all been
beating me in
watching
a tournament.
Skinwalker Ranch? Because on Skinwalker Ranch, they're finding another dimension.
All these fish that used to be in this river are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they done went through a wormhole down there.
I guess so.
It's time for somebody to catch a fish. Danny.
I'm not holding my breath.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Nate, the bite's been fairly okay. I mean, it's been off and on all night, but there's been a lot of fish caught throughout all the channels.
Yep, this is gonna be my first skunk.
It happens.
Come on, Ronnie, you saved us last time with a channel cat. You can do it again.
Danny, it ain't so bad, I promise.
You got 40 minutes.
It hurts for a little bit, and then you
40
get
more
over it.
minutes.
40 minutes.
Dude, is he fixing a park here?
What, the barge?
He does look like he's getting closer, Danny.
He is getting very close. He's actually backing up.
Cold Creek Billy says dogmen, werewolves, question marks.
That barge being courteous. He's parking where there's no fish, anyways.
Yeah, right on top of where you're at.
Yeah, this was. He said, "There's no fish here, so I might as well."
Dude, you
Use
see
his
that
space.
steel cable that you're standing on? I guarantee you, he's going to pull up here and they're going to pull that cable up and they're going to tie off to this bank right where we're at.
And we gave Gene his special pills last
Whoa,
night.
whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!
To a werewolf.
What color? What color were they?
Green and yellow.
Oh,
oh well, green and yellow make blue,
yeah.
so be careful.
Yeah. Oh.
We're not going to be allowed to do overnight tournaments no more.
No.
Oh, me.
What happened when you get
Yep.
hilarious?
Yeah, you see, what happened was
I'm gonna pull in Ruby, check her bait.
Go ahead.
Just because I can cast her back out.
I thought the bite would get better as the sun come up. It's getting worse.
You know it's fixing to get cold when sun starts coming up.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh. You put up the chicken.
Good God, dude, he's right on top of me.
I can't believe I've stayed awake this whole time on the boat by myself. I
I
thought for
cannot
sure.
believe that I have.
Dude, this barge is getting pretty freaking loud.
So far, we're all right, Danny.
It's about to blow my eardrums out with these hearing aids in.
I mean, you're starting to be able to hear it, but it's not like real loud right here.
Yeah, he missed his turn. He had to back up.
What's the score, Chad?
Let me go
It's
over and
lower.
look.
Huh?
Right now, Team Catfish is in first place with 100 points. My Bad Dude, 90 points in second. Team Snag and Whiskers in third with 80. Catch Fish with us in fourth at 65. Team Bam in fifth place, 60 points. Trophy Seekers in sixth at 55. Team Fountain with 40s in seventh. Eighth place, there's a four-team tie. So Bank Boys, River Dogs, Fish and Fever, and Catfish Cowboy.
What'd you say,
So that order would go. You have a 13.2. River Dogs would be in eighth. Fish and Fever in ninth. Catfish Cowboy 10th.
Yeah.
Bank Boys in 11th. Mean Gene Squad in 12th. Northern View in 13th and FO8 in 14th. My Bad Dude's got a fish on.
Hung up.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh.
God, they sucked my thumb up in the reel. Pour something like that.
I think
I'm loose at the wrong time.
Dustin's got one on over there in Team Snag and Whiskers. Sun's starting to come up in most people's screens.
Is that stuck? No. Shirley, you're really no using Huckleberry.
It's probably another 5-pound fish. Where's Dustin? He's on this channel. Yeah, so this will be another added point value fish for Dustin because he's not got his full 10 yet. This will be this is his 7th fish. This will be my bad dude's 8th fish, so it'll be accounted for. See how this shakes up. We got 33 minutes left, so these last fish that are being caught are adding drama to the points total.
Well, all I can say is goodbye, ninth place.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep.
Now, where'd that star go? Look at it. I see it.
33 more minutes.
There's a cloud up there.
Yeah, I see the cloud.
Right below it.
Come on, fishing fever.
We got a fish on fishing fever.
The birds are waking up.
Yeah.
At least something's waking up because I'm not.
Or the bugs.
We got a pretty decent fish by Bobcat and Brandon. Is it 24-pounder?
Okie dokie, Chad. 5.54.
5.54.
Yep, 5.54 on the grips.
0.16.
Yep.
So we got 5.38. Moved you up 35 points. Where you at? The heck? My bad dude just jumped back into first place with 110 points. Oh, God.
Oh.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Oh. Fish on. Mean Gene Squad.
Man, them fat boy hooks. Ooh. Come on, open your mouth.
Yeah, those sad boy hooks, they really grab a hold of them fish.
Yeah.
I think they're mustad demons is what Kevin uses. I think.
How's your mouth open, Miss Wire? See what I'm saying? Where'd the scales go? Here they are. Well, here's they set. $3.10.
3.1. The grips were 0.2.
2. Yeah.
2. Okay. 2.88. Nope. Can't type. All right.
Oh, well. Well, open your mouth.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, wind's dying down now. The bugs are coming back.
Uh-oh.
Nice and pretty out here now. I dread them mayflies coming back.
Oh, yeah. They should be. I think I've seen a couple, but I haven't been out on the water to see them.
Yeah,
They'll be, yeah, they'll be full blown everywhere next month and a month and a half.
Yep.
There's one sitting on my boat seat right now.
Oh, yay!
Yep.
You keep them.
They on ours too.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, Chad, please quit.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. 25 more minutes.
25 more minutes. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Huh? Is it sinking?
What happened?
I think this barge is sinking. He's trying to get to the bank as fast as he can.
We can't see you.
It's literally, he is like right there.
Let me see. I'm gonna put you on solar. Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, that is not far from the bank at all. He was way out in the middle, and we heard something blow up. We heard a loud bang. Whole bunch of smoke came off of it, and water is coming up over the deck of the barge itself, or of the tug.
Oh God.
Yeah. And he's trying to get close to the bank as he can. So they got something going on.
Hopefully everybody. I mean, they've got little the
Yeah.
little John boat and stuff to get people out off of it. So them little dinghies. You know all about them little dinghies, Danny.
Got a tree or what?
No, you got a little dinghy, not a big tree.
You hung up? Well, if you ain't hung up, you get that. If that's a fish, we're gonna win this thing. I'm pretty sure you're hung up. Here comes the rain again. I went ahead and threw a couple of live crawfish on just for the heck of it. Maybe I can catch a drum so I can hook something.
Mm-hmm.
Fish on, Catfish Cowboy.
There we go.
There's not a bass tournament today down there, is it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is that what that is? Bass boats?
I was thinking a minute ago it was the campground.
They gonna come through here like, oh my gosh. Why
Oh
do
my God, just sit right here till they all.
yeah.
Oh,
Got them.
Cowboy just smacked me right in the eye with the butt of his rod. I have a black eye now.
I can't sit down here because I know I'm false.
There we go. Open up, buddy.
Can't make me. Can't make me.
We get it one way or another.
What's going on, Dan? not falling for that, Jenna.
All right, 3.7.
3.7.
Minus 0.28.
3.42. Takes you to 35 points.
Nope.
Good deal.
Yellow chicken.
Benoit says, "Open your mouth, purdy boy."
Oh. I'll start catching fish before long. I'm gonna start a basket weaving channel or something.
Mm-hmm.
Underwater basket weaving.
There you go. But right now, Cowboy, that fish puts you into 10th place. We got 17 minutes left.
I'm trying to remember, but I think the biggest fish I've caught this year is a 15-pound channel cat.
Wow.
That's sad. I don't know. I have to go back and look.
Hey, Sean, Nikki.
There we go.
Be gentle. That's a little bitty pole. Nikki's using the Wally World whiplash to pull in this fish.
Wally World whiplash.
Well, I think it's a fish.
Oh, it's a fish. Yep. Yep, we might get it.
It's a monster. It's a monster.
But it looks like it's going to count.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's tiny.
I take one of those right now.
I'm thinking
I'd
it's going
eat
to be
it.
over a pound.
Oh, that fish over a pound easy.
Yeah, I'd say it's at least a pound and a half.
I might have to weigh him in a plastic bag.
Put him in a Walmart sack.
I might have to. Oh, I got him. I got him.
Hey, it works because the Walmart sack don't weigh nothing. It don't register on the scale. Just throw him in a plastic bag.
Just barely. 1.44.
Nice.
Oh, plenty of room. 1.44 minus 0.28. 1.16. That takes you to 40 or 40 points. And that moves you up to 8th place.
Nice.
All right. Let's hurry up and get this bait back out in the water.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Danny, are you looking at the screen? So one of your friends is in here saying, "Hey, buddy."
Who that is?
I put it up on screen for you so you can say hi.
Oh no.
So cold on
That
shaking.
guy hangs out with Jerry Parker.
Oh, yeah. Well, look at this person said. Can you believe they said that?
I've never actually met him, but I've heard Jerry talk about him a lot. Yeah, Bugman was doing his morning show. I think it was Monday, and He said hello to that guy like 12 times.
Oh, Lordy.
What's up, big? What? That's the alligator. Did you hear? Alligator back
Oh,
there.
a heartbreak. Dustin just had one get off.
What?
You know, one of the downsides to doing this all night tournament on a Friday night, which would mean that I'm going to be sleeping all day Saturday. It's not going to be that bad because it's supposed to pour rain all day today, so I'll probably just sleep anyway.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll probably go in there
I
and
don't
get a
do
couple
stuff
hours of sleep.
anymore.
Yeah, I'll probably go in and get a couple hours of sleep, but I don't plan on sleeping all day.
I don't plan on it, but
It's
nothing I
all
plan
fishing
works
season.
out anymore. So.
Fishing fever, fish on, fish on.
Does this look like this?
James
Oh, that
Trevor.
FOA guy's still here. I thought he went home 2 hours ago.
No, the other one did. Chris. Chris got mad about being on my channel and left. He doesn't love me no more.
Man, we should have just stayed in the first spot we was at. We still wouldn't have caught nothing, but we wouldn't have had to move 2 times.
Uh-huh. Well, now I'm still interested in what's going on with that barge.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's over there. What's that sandwich out in the middle of the water?
Sounds like he's big.
See it, Miss Jenner?
Oh,
Rookie.
yeah, I agree. He is. All right, 2.42.
2.42 moves you up to 40 points. And 40 points puts you into 8th place. Cowboy, he just knocked you back down to 9th. Can you believe what a jerk he is? I love it.
I'm just waiting for this bite to go fully down. He keeps playing with it.
Uh-oh, we got 9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Kevin's over there yawning so big he about swallowed his microphone.
Oh, that one.
Got one.
So, yeah. Fish on.
Fish on, Nikki.
Uh-oh.
Get away from the boat. Way under the boat.
Oh boy.
Another monster.
That one's going to be close.
Oh, sorry, man.
All right.
Hey, misplaced country girl, how are you?
I need those pliers wherever they went.
Right here.
Fish on.
Get your worm back on, man.
Come back to you in just a second.
Hold on. Undo that, I guess.
Jen's on one.
All right, this one's getting weighed in the bag.
All right, they got theirs
Did you lose him?
in the boat.
Oh,
It ain't gonna weigh no pound, but we'll try it.
Not gonna make it.
Not gonna make
0.94.
it. Oh, so close.
Oh,
So
I'm
close.
getting bit over here. Oh. Missed it.
With fun at the end. I like it.
Yeah.
Nope. 0.83.
0.83.
And here comes the bass boats for the tournament.
yep.
Well, at least they're launched and taken off before you guys head in.
Six more minutes.
5 more minutes.
You got
That pole on the
5.
right keeps going.
You got 5 minutes. Catch a big old fishy tonight.
Totally works.
Oh, I'll be glad to get out of this freaking chair. Oh. Spent 14 of my last 20 hours in this chair. No, 15 of my last 20 hours.
Man, I couldn't do that. My legs wouldn't work after I tried to get up.
That fiber plate right there.
So Danny's the only one waiting on daylight.
I ain't waiting on daylight. As soon as this is over, I'm going to get home before that sun comes up.
No, I mean everybody else has got it. Danny's got mostly daylight. Everybody else is full daylight. You're the only one sitting in the dark still.
It's starting to light up over the horizon there a little bit.
Two stand warning. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left.
I probably shouldn't have drank those two Monster coffee drinks an hour ago. Because now, man, I ain't even tired. Now I'm going to go home, sit there and just twitch and turn and toss and then not be able to go to sleep.
I can assure you I will not have too much trouble.
I'm wide awake now.
How the hell did that? It must have been something else. Something with sharp teeth.
Something just broke me off.
Huh.
Yeah, once I get Ronnie back to his car and get him safe and on his way, heck, I may drive over to the spot that I wanted to go to and fish here for a couple hours.
Catch fish with us is weighing a fish. Warren Farley says, just stay out there, Danny. Fish on. We're still, yep. All right, no other fish counts. No other fish counts. It is 6 a.m. As long as this comes into the boat, it counts.
This is over a pound.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh yeah, that's definitely over a pound. Let's say Mean Gene Squad right there.
Ooh.
It probably said the same thing when it looked at you.
You got a big old sore on the side.
Ooh.
Quit. 372.
3.72. So 3.5. Okay, I know. Oh no, I didn't. I clicked over there. 3.5. All right. Good job. Good job. All right.
It's done. It's over, right?
Yeah.
Share screen. Let's see how we did here. All right. In first place with 110 points, we've got Team My Bad Dude. Second place, Catfish with 100. Third place, Team Snag and Whiskers with 85. Fourth place, Catch Fish with us at 70 points. Fifth place is Team Bam with 60 points. Sixth place is Trophy Seekers with 55. And seventh place would go to Team Fountain with tiebreaker of biggest fish of 33.47 pound fish. Next would be eighth place Fish and Fever with 13.2 pound big fish. Ninth place would be Catfish Cowboy with a 4.88 pound big fish. 10th place would go to River Dogs with 24.44 pound big fish. And then it would go to Mean Gene Squad for 11th place with a 16.88. Bank Boys would be in 12th place with a 4.76 big fish. 13th place would go to, I can't find these people. 11.65. What would Northern View have? So 13th place would be Catfish Bill with 11.65. Northern View in 14th place with a 5.51, and 15th place FOA Customs, and then everybody else, sorry about your luck tonight. It didn't go your way, but you did awesome by being out there and hanging out with us all night. Hey, Uncle Lou, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. How many times am I going to add them? It's not letting me add them. There they are. All right. With that, does anybody have any closing remarks before we shut it out?
Had a lot of fun. Chad, you did a really good job staying awake and talking, and no matter what it was about, whether it was true or false, you did a great job just talking.
True or false?
Yeah.
You did a great job. Had a lot of fun. Surprised that I was able to stay awake out here by myself. But anyways, top 10 finish, can't complain. So good job, everybody. Get home safe.
You do the same.
You think?
All right. I seen Miss Nina said bye. Anybody else? Danny? Is that barge sinking or no?
Hey, I'm just getting warmed up. I'm wide awake now. Ain't no point going home, go to bed. But this is going to be my first skunk on the live fishing tournament league. And yeah, it sucks. But you know what? I knew eventually you can't avoid it. Eventually, you're going to get a skunk. I just had to do it one time, get it out the way. We'll just, it's all uphill for the rest of the time we're going to go. It'll be all right. I had fun hanging out with everybody. It beats spending the night in jail.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Catfish Cowboy, I seen your message just pop up. It says, I promise I'm not a sore loser. My phone died and it won't let me rejoin.
Yeah. Yeah.
He lying. He got mad and hung
And
up.
I'm getting a bite right now.
Man, thank you guys for helping keep me awake all night. Wabash Nate says, go live, Danny. It's been a pleasure, everybody, but I'm taking my butt to bed.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
please, everybody, be
Yeah.
safe getting back to the ramps or back to your house or everything above, right? So,
I'm gonna go ahead and play with the alligator for a minute, and then we're gonna go back to the camper.
oh God, we'll be going to call him Nubby here before long. With that, again, I'll say real quick, thanks to all of our sponsors. Make sure you guys League 10. Somehow Brian B's coming over. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Make sure you use, where's it at? On it, League 10 on FOAcustomsandgear.com, takedownrodholders.com, madcatsgear.com, monsterrodholders.com, and catfish.com. With that, we have, didn't click the button. Oh. With that, everybody have a great Memorial Day weekend, and remember what it's for. So don't have too much fun, but make sure you have a great weekend. We'll see you guys.
Good job, Chad. Good job, buddy.
I thought we were doing the bait shop.